Hello, everybody. We're back with Tracia. This time I am alone. Unfortunately, the Leptirians have gotten to Buster. You know, they used the Jormungandr spell, got poisoned, and we don't have a restore staff on hand right now. So Buster, you know, is rescued by somebody with higher con, and we just have to wait until we get a restore staff so we can bring him back. But nevertheless, I will hopefully be able to get back to the place where we left off in the first run. Ocean is dead? Yeah, he got low percent crit, I think, if I recall correctly. So it is what it is. It'll keep the run more interesting. But yeah. We're gonna go back to Tracia. Last time we left off just before the prison arc. And before we fully left off, or before we fully leave off, let's just briefly go through the character. Not gonna talk much about them, but just so you see their stats. Finn's been doing a lot better. Ivel is Ivel. Halvin's been doing pretty solid, not quite as tanky. You don't sound good, Donald? Are you sure you're up for it? I'm still a little bit sick, as I said, but I have been able to recover a little bit, so I think I should be fine. And I can just not make it all that long. We're just kind of replaying. I don't really have to voice act much today, so it should be fine. But yeah, Halvin's doing really well. Marty's been doing pretty damn well. As you can see, he got a magic level, a skill level, 2 speed levels, a bunch of defense. Marty has gotten some of the best level ups I've ever seen, and I don't think he even had scrolls for it. I just got insanely lucky. So this is definitely going to be another Marty run. Dadgar got a blank level, I think. Tanya got like speed, and that's it. Ronan got a bit of speed, and that's it. I don't think Glyphis got much. I think he got like maybe defense and strength or something. Safi's levels don't matter, and that is our team right now. I did do a couple of minor inventory changes, like giving the no, not the Brave Axe, giving a vulnerary to Tanya from Lithis, or trading around one of his hand axes to Halvin. But other than that, all is as we've left it. And I would say let's just seize and get on with the prison arc. We'll skip through this because we've already seen it. Oh no, Little Leaf got captured. You're not a real Donlot fan if you don't give Marty all your stat boosters. You're not a real Donlot fan if you don't give the speed ring to Finn, let him be captured because he doesn't have a sword in his inventory when dismounting, and then not have the ability to capture the speed ring back. Totally did not happen to me last stream. Totally not, you know, a skill issue of the highest degree, but we don't need the speed rings anyways, right? With this Marty, we're just gonna blast through it. Right, so, we do get some of these beautiful, beautiful units back. I'm not sure if we'll get a Makwa as good as last time, not, you know, ignoring the strength stat, because she was really good outside of the strength stat. I also think we probably want to take it somewhat slow so that Lara has the ability to lockpick here. If I recall correctly, does Lithis break out by himself? I don't remember. Remember to lick? Yeah. Remember to... Oh, that's the pinned message. I was wondering why... Yeah, it used to be that it shows at the top, but now the pinned message shows just above, which is but it only shows like the first half of it, so it's incredibly weird in my overlay, or in my OBS thing. But yeah, we get Fergus as well, and Karen. Remember to lick. Yeah, that's what it says for me though. Eat boy chowder. Damn it. Hey, hold on. now we're gonna try to rescue him. Now, Brighton still obviously has his beautiful, beautiful Wrath skill, which I've learned to really enjoy. So I think he'll get a lot more usage just from the Wrath skill this time. Because god damn was he useful last time. Nope. Let's try and rescue him. If Davis G Setsun has anything to go by, lightning can sometimes strike twice. This is true, I believe this. Hopefully he gets better level ups. Who? Brighton? Brighton was doing pretty well last time, I think. Nothing I could really complain about. Yeah, we'll just keep these guys right about there. And this time we also will keep the light brand for this section, because I did not give it to somebody else. And we actually also get the Brave Axe, which will be quite helpful. Brighton was carried by Raph. I mean, yeah, and by his move level, I think. Huff puff. Okay, and now let's, door. Holy shit. Boss, it's just like you said. So true, boss. And, no, you can't quite steal the... Yeah, can't quite steal those yet. Do any of them... No more +2 move leave? It was not +2 move. It was not +2 move. I can tell you that much, buddy. What I can do is I can just go after the chests with Lithis. Maybe also giving him the sword. Oh, nice! Lithis the goat. And I get the light brand. El Brando! I think I'll turn animation spec on, because I don't think these are particularly faster. And I do like the animations in this game. Let's put Brighton. No, Bright. Put everybody else a bit closer. And then we'll let them out with Lara, who I've already decided last time we're definitely using Lara a bit more. Or gonna try to keep her alive at least, because being able to cycle out your thieves, I've learned, is very, very valuable. Also, let me know how the sound is. I kinda thought that my sound was a little bit too high for a couple of the last recordings I did. So... Oh, nice. So I lowered it, or I put my microphone a bit further away. Go, my green brigands! Sounds alright? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Forward, my brigands! I think we'll more or less stay around here-ish. Actually, do these guys have a door key and a vulnerary? It would be kind of nice to steal them, but... Some good vigor stats procs? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of movement stars in here. I'll keep Brighton here, I think, just for a little bit more support. Fergus. And we'll kind of just worry about grabbing the chests. It's chest of stone. God motherfucking damn. And a vulnerary, okay. Maybe we can grab a kill with Brighton. I'll keep it around here. We'll... Oh, actually, I was gonna say we'll grab the other chests with Lithis, but no, it doesn't work like that, does it? He only has a chest key, not a door key. I guess he could steal this guy's door key, though. So maybe we still want to do that. Yeah, there's not all that much I can do here without a second lockpick, but should be fine. Brigands, go! Forward! Yeah, he does have a weapon equipped, okay. Well, Lara. Bravex, nice. We can just let, like, Karen or something carry that for now. Or... No, I guess we'll just keep it on Lara. We'll use Leaf and Makwa right here to just kind of block that off until we get a couple more weapons. Brighton, more like Dimgram? That doesn't even make sense. The joke would be, you know, halfway okay if you said Dimton. But Dimgram? I'm sorry, Pogma, not very Pog. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'll be able to steal that in time, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Because I don't think... Yeah, they don't have door keys. Yeah, what... Right, dim, ton... Oh my god, now I get it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh, we get the rapier. Argus, take that weapon onto you. German moment. Hey, can't even call that a German moment. Just make better jokes. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Mr. Anime Lord. Guten Morgen, because this is a German channel. Ja, ja, ja. Dieser Kanal ist nun in Befugnis der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Let's hope that the door key guy stays alive for the next turn. I think we're also going to be leveling up Leaf quite a bit. Again, as last time, because having a good Leaf, I've learned, is very, very helpful. Now, I hope one of them misses. I don't think I'm getting that door key. I gets doubled even. So over. Had food from Aldi today, so that makes me an honorary German. The learned ones are not sure about that. Don't forget your bridge keys this time. I'll try. Let's get some kills on Makuya Matata. I still don't know how to pronounce her name, by the way. My favorite German phrase always gets me banned from Discord servers for violating community guidelines. Yes, Tambo, we get it. You are le-based and Lorette-built. Alright, it's like Aqua with an M. Makwa? Makwa? Matcha? Matcha latte? I think I'm just gonna call her whatever the fuck I want whenever I feel like it. Like, sometimes she will be matcha, sometimes she will be makwa, sometimes she will be makuya. Makuya maitata. Your co-host's voice is so divine. Yeah, it's so divine you can't even comprehend it, oof. Door. Okay, so it's just the northern parts. Yeah, what we can do right here, we take this lockpick, and you're not gonna believe this, like, 500 IQ strat. You're gonna, like, shit yourself when you see this. Matcha, yeah. Green power tea. Okay, now take a look at this, right? We walk in, we take the lockpick, we free the people, and then we walk in here with Brighton, and we give it back with Tracia Trading so we can also open a chest up. Are you seeing this, guys? Are you seeing this? This is what some may call insanity. And now you were not gonna believe this either. I have even more fucked up strategies in mind. You're not gonna be able to comprehend this. Okay, right, we use the lockpick, we get the steel sword. And then we run in here, and we trade the chest key! Oh my god, it's chest of stone! And we get this chest as well. Bam! Bam, I want my LTC award. I want my LTC award. Right now. Right now. It has been promised to me many, many thousands of years ago. Playing Trisha is definitely insane. Use a pro gamer strat, skip chapter 4X. No. Your low testosterone count award? Yeah, you only get it if you do things optimally, or quote-unquote optimally. Let's grab some wait, can she not even... No, she can. Oh, she just couldn't trade it around, okay. Let's just get a move leaf. Okay, that's not actually enough. I guess we can give the kill to Fergus. Thank God we know it's you. No! Finally, I've been revealed. Nah, I think people just think I sound like him because they're not used to the difference between a Dutch and a German primary speaker. Oh, I could even capture. Sure. That's perfect. But he's free! Oh no! How Dawnlot tricked you. Yeah, I'm gonna trick you guys into having fun this stream. One of the worst crimes an FE tuber has ever committed. When you're playing Fire Emblem, you're not supposed to have fun, actually. If you play Fire Emblem and you're enjoying the usage of a unit, you should reconsider yourself. Jav. Donald equals Donald. No! Fun is just a buzzword? What? Like, you don't like fun slop? Oh, Donlot tricked you into thinking streamers are based. Indeed. I once played Andron Saga and had fun. I should be executed. Rightfully so, yes. Fun is not allowed in the Fire Emblem community. If you're having fun, you have not yet optimized enough to remove the fun, indeed. What's it like being able to commit war crimes in Tracia? It feels great. It feels great. But to be fair, what Fire Emblem game does not let you do that, is the real question. Yummers. Okay, I think... Leaf can definitely do it. I probably want to give the kill to somebody else, though, so let me just make sure that Lara is definitely safe for next turn. Yeah, Fergus can do it. Fergus or... Yeah, we might as well give it to Fergus. Mr. Ferguson. Just blazing right through them. Right, and then we drop her off. No Buster today. Do we need to update the FE Starlot is feuding with counter to include a third digit? No, no, Buster is just a bit sick. And to be fair, I am as well a little bit sick, but I think he might be a bit sicker than me. Okay, we're gonna stay around just about long enough to get these green units out. And then we're gonna go top right. German Kazakhstani lot? Well, I'm not a single percent Kazakh. It's just my family live there. Just because you put like a cat in a dog kennel does not make it a dog. I would never be sick. The learned elders are unsure about this. Why would you capture them? I guess they like loot as well. How wholesome. You can't hide the truth. Just bite into a few raw onions. True. I'm gonna wait just a little bit until we open that up, though. So these guys can actually escape. We can move Leaf up, I think. I'll die of a heart attack in 2 weeks, so why? But why? Can we get a source on that? Eat an apple a day, it keeps the doctor away. Indeed it does. Apples actually have a lot of iron. Read the previous message? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I will just say no to that. That's not how the cookie crumbles. Are there more from the left side? FE5 Apple Man? Am I the Apple Man? No, brigand! They're trying to steal my people. Let my people go! Let my people go! And then you wonder why I don't want you as co-host, Mr. Julian, when you say shit like that on my stream. Is that good? I think Karen can reach him, or like block him off. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do it like this then. Which is a bit annoying, but... yeah, Karen can rescue her. There we go. No, I think sometimes, Julian, you just need to shut up. I think sometimes, Julian, what you're saying, is not appreciated by the world. Nice. That, however, is... I do have inventory space. Rokupiku. Nice. No, she doesn't need to heal. Ruth. Rest in peace, Julian, indeed. Rest in peace, Aronis. It's appreciated by me, and that's all that matters. The learned elders are unsure about this. Since Lara is... yeah, she... oh, 2%. Wait, I don't like that. But surely it's not gonna happen. If that happens, she deserves it. Let's also keep Brighton there for now. I'm out Chillstone, true. We should be able to steal this guy's vulnerary as well. You don't get that or as many vulneraries after this section, so I think getting as many of them as possible would be kind of nice. Okay, good. We do gotta try to train her up a little bit. Okay. Oh, that was the... I was gonna say, did one of the brigands just escape? But no, that was one of the civilians. I kinda want to steal that, but I think... if another guy spawns, Lara's in a pretty bad spot, so let's not. Let's just drop him right there. And then maybe we keep like Karen and Brighton down there. Until we clear this whole thing here up. Yummers. Rip Brigand Chan. Best green units in the series award? Why is he speaking facts though? Are these just the facts? Are these just the facts? Hold on, this is words of fire, though. I can grab these two. Let's keep the Höder scroll as well. Let's relieve you of some of your hard-earned items too. FE4 Nordion Knights could never. This is true. This is true. This is true. Honestly, these may be the most useful green units in the franchise. I think you might be onto something. What about Pen? You mean Mr. 4% chance to give you a game over with no chance to, you know, not get it? Yeah, sure. What a useful green unit. I hope that... Yeah, no other red units. Okay, good. Good, okay. We got everybody in the left squad. And it seems now they're scrambling to run out as well. The Yummers. Yeah, that should be fine. The Brigand Trio are alongside the 313 archers for most competent green units. This is true. This actually seems like it's true. Perfect Saga has some pretty baller green units, but that's not Fire Emblem. Yeah, you can tell, because it's actually well designed. For the most part. And I am reminded of something that made me a little bit mad. And that is, I'm sure some of you have heard about it, but when Manx was playing his Gauntlet, there was some guy in chat who was like, "Oh, Manx, you need to play Berwick Saga," and then he just drops like 500 paragraphs on him that will make any sane person go like, "What the fuck is this? I don't want to read this. Is this what Berwick Saga is like? I don't want to play that." And then the same person, or actually I'm not sure if it was the same person, but another person sent him a screenshots of the Wormwood, which has infinite range, but they specifically photoshopped out the sentence that says "cannot kill units." Which, you know, if you don't know that that's how it works, it feels a lot worse. I believe it was a Speedwig alt account, fact checked. I'm not sure. At least the ranged Berwick fan. No, here's my point. It wasn't a Berwick fan. It was Sabotage, I think. Oh. Well, Makwa should still earn the kill. Patented anti-Berwick discrimination. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Shit, I think I could have traded the scroll. Oh, maybe I still can. Speedwing is Berwick's biggest hater, and you can't mention it without him complaining. Yeah. I mean, it's like that one meme where, you know, you have like FE7 50 times, and then you get like one Berwick, and it's like, oh my god, the Berwick influence is showing. And then it's 2 Berwicks among the 50 FE7 playthroughs, and it's like, oh, I have Berwick fatigue. I have Berwick fatigue. I mean, to be fair, we did shill it pretty hard, but sometimes you just gotta shill something. Sometimes that's just how it goes. And you know, he finally knows how I felt like during the Engage saga. You know who said that line in the meme, by the way? What do you mean? I should really play Berwick? You should, yeah. Hello, Camille! Nice to see a recognizable face. Oh, they actually escape. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like Lara being hurt like that. We can get a kill on Karen, though. We should level her up a little bit more, I think. I still don't really like her, and I still don't really like Pegasus Knights, but I've learned just how useful she can be. So just having a couple more levels should be really nice. Yeah, even if it's just like speed, luck, HP, even that is pretty nice. Pretty solid, dare I say. Let's grab one of those. What are those? They're vulneraries. Okay. Yeah, and I think we will also heal with this. How hard is Berwick anyways? Is it unfair BS or is it actually fun? It is actually fun. Just to put it into perspective, I was able to play through it in a blind Ironman on my first try, but it was very, very close and multiple points. And Berwick is actually very lenient when it comes to allowing you to save. Whenever, like, you get an autosave every 5 turns, and usually you get the autosave just before or after big things happen. So, usually those autosaves allow you to make sure that you don't get into an unwinnable, moment. And then there are a couple of things that are kind of difficult, but there's very few moments that are genuinely unfair, I would say. Hey, Jasmine and Tom, nice to see you guys. Yeah, we're just kind of playing through back to where we were, probably, for today. I'm not sure if we'll even play much further than that. I should probably open this door up now that I think about it, because I do need a little bit of time to go back, and then we'll more or less cover their retreat here. Vulnerary. I still really like some extra stealables here, so let's lure these guys in. Yeah, we can just nab a couple of kills. There we go. Have I missed anything? Not really. I've just kind of been going through the first turns of the prison chapter here. The first one. The game gives you everything you need to solve the situations you face. Nothing feels unfair. Yeah, that is a good way to describe Berwick Saga. There's a couple of situations which seem scary, but if you just evaluate what tools do you actually have at your disposal to deal with the problem, then you're usually fine. And as I said, the autosaves are very, very lenient, so you should not have issues with that. He is actually hurt. Yeah, and he doesn't have luck. Ooh. I think I'll just grab the chest. Berwick is unfair because I have to think and I can't hand-axe Aether to win. So true. Yeah, I think we'll move him here because it's red units move first, I'm pretty sure, and then it's green units. Okay. Lara Croft. Go and steal some vulneraries. And I guess we can give another kill to Karen. Never mind, she doesn't actually kill. Or, you know what? I probably want to heal her up soon anyways. If she gets a crit, she kills. Okay, doesn't even hit twice. And, oh god, he needs 2 hits as well. Yeah, the Rapier does not have all that high damage output. Fergus still clears with it, pretty nice. I feel like I'm getting a lot less EXP here because I'm playing this a lot faster than I did the last run. I can put you here, and then ideally one of them will go for the Brigand and the other one will go for Brighton and die. Yeah, Slim Sword is, I guess it's kind of made for Lara, but... My biggest issue with Berwick is how slow you get EXP. I know why, but I do wish the EXP rate could be boosted while lowering growths or something similar. Dude, Berwick Saga already has, like, total growths below 100. I don't know how much lower you can make them, oof. I think it's fine. Oh my god, Brighton. I guess we're not using Hicks again. With levels like these? You get less EXP because you tainted last run on Paragon mode? I literally didn't even play Paragon mode, though. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally did not play Paragon mode. Skill and HP and speed. That's a good Lara level, I think. There's always better, of course, but that does not look bad at all. Did you really win any Fire Emblem games if any of your units had more than 100% combined growth rates? So true. Burgers. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay, buddy. So that's how it's gonna be. So that's how it's gonna be. That's what I get for promoting you early last time. That's what I get. It's so over, fellas. In my opinion, Tracer is harder than any Kaga Saga game, especially this chapter, but I don't know, I haven't played Vistaria Saga 2. This chapter is supposed to be hard? I thought it's one of the easier chapters in the game. It's 4x that can be a bit difficult depending on how exactly your army is looking like, I think. Oh, I messed that up a bit. Can I maybe just kill him with Lifis? Can I? No, it's just a kill. I could. What about capture? I can't really capture. Halvan died? That's literally Othin. The death box is quite scary if you're not getting Dawson. That's fair. That's fair. Because either I can steal his thing and then kill with Makwa. Or no, I can't. I'd have to move Lifis would have to take a hit. I'm just gonna kill him with Makwa, it's fine. And then we heal up. And it allows us to get at least Lifis to the right side, because I do want at least somebody. Okay. Matcha latte. Tanky matcha. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there's quite a few reinforcements. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But I don't think they actually reached the civilian. In which case it should be fine. Donald, how would you feel about tainting a Lara level or two to see if she can get Khan? I would not actually be opposed to that. Because that's what I did last time and it was completely useless on her. So I think I might as well try. Revelations is a Kaga game. You know, oof. That sounds like such an oof take, I'll believe it. Ooh, perfect. She can actually... Yeah, she can kill. So let's... I still don't have the room for that, so let's just leave to trade a bit more. You can have the chest keys and I guess the armor slayer. Yeah. We'll do this. Steal more Volans. Makuya Matatas. Some degens like to train Grinder to level 20 this map. Aww, Makwa. It's not the end of the world, but that's a bit annoying. Let's pivot towards the right side. Kaga played Fates, he probably married Azura or something. Why would he marry Azura, though? What about... Is it just a joke about haha Kaga incest? 18 months of Megger from Jasmine. It's been a great year and a half. Yeah, honestly it was. Thank you for the membership. As always. I think what I'll actually do here is I'll handle these guys with Fergus, yeah. Or I probably want to use the steel sword. How much hit do you have? He does double them, so I think it should be fine. Yeah, we'll move away with Fergus. And then we keep Brighton here for a little bit longer. I don't like that crit rate, but you know, if it happens, it happens. Cousin cracking is now in Japan? No. Kaga would marry Forrest? No, I don't believe so. Because he was in jail. Oh god, is Brighton actually fine? No, now he should be fine. Yeah. This Brighton is not quite as tanky yet as the last one was. Though I guess with the short lances they really don't deal that much damage. It's just the javelins that are scary. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, Jasmine. Or actually, I think it's more so the stat variance than anything else. Okay, let's... Afraid I have to go. Alright, well, thank you for checking things out. We can get a kill on Lara. Oh god. Kaga would marry No. I think you guys have a very, very wrong picture of Kaga. That is not true at all. Well, let's get Lifis the scroll and see what he can do. Yeah, if he hits both of them, it is a kill. Why is everyone hating on Kaga all of a sudden? I don't know. Okay, still a level. I'll take it, man. That's a good level. That is a good-ass level. Maybe get a level on Karen. I think a couple of levels on her might not be bad. Hey, 5 memberships from Jasmine. Ooh! Cypress hit, Kelandronicus hit, Greyside hit, Arcus? Holy shit, Tearing Saga? Thank you for the memberships, Jasmine. Why do I never get a membership? Because you're not a hit YouTuber. I never get one. No, but like jokes aside, you actually should take a look at if you have gifting enabled. Because it's not enabled by default, I think, for most people. So you should check out that you're actually eligible to get them. Yeah, let's just keep it like this. Yeah, now you get access to the wholesome Meg emote. Brighton's gonna get a bunch of XP. But considering how well this my Brighton did in the last, like, in the map where you're fleeing from the castle itself, I would not be opposed to a couple of extra levels on him. I'll take it! HP speed. He does need those stats. Woo! Alright. We still just kind of keep moving forward so we don't get hit by the reinforcements. And then we can kind of pivot towards the top now. I will not grind Fergus, no. The only unit I am fine with grinding is... what's her face? Is Lara, because Lara fucking sucks. And I am not opposed to her having, like, a handful more stats. If anything, though, I'm kinda tempted to just not grind her now and wait until later, until I have more scrolls. Because, ideally, I will be switching out Lifis and Lara, like, anyways. So if she gets a lot of fatigue on one map, that shouldn't matter that much. Am I going to bait Galsus again? If I have to, I will, but ideally I won't have to. Because the thing is, losing Lara in the last run was actually really bad, because it meant that I did not have another thief to trade in for Lifis. So I was constantly scrambling to, like, get his... Either I would have to use him much less to keep his fatigue in check, or I'd have to rely on stamina drinks, or know on which chapters I don't need a thief, which is very difficult in a blind run, mind you. I don't like the crit rate. Offer up Karen? No. I don't think I will. Lara is good at grinding. Well, yeah, she needs grinding to be not valuable, viable. Tonot isn't the Lisan al-Gaib. He can't know which maps need thieves. I haven't actually watched Dune, so, but I have heard about that meme. That is a kill. I'm just kidding. I believe in you, Donlet. You can see the future. Can I, though? I think I can't see the future. I think I can feel the future. I am feeling like Marty will carry the run. Oh! The spirits are talking to me. They tell me Marty will carry the run. And they are right. Can you smell what the future is cooking? No, my smell is actually really bad. Believe it or not. I don't really know why, but I was never really able to smell things very well. Actually, I think I may know why. It's because of the way I hold my jaw, or I've held my jaw for a lot of the of my younger years. I think because it's... I don't really know how to describe it, but I think it's caused from some videos I saw recently, the nose to be a bit more blocked, so that defective gene... It's not even that, right? It's just... the way I've held it was, like, wrong, and now that I stopped holding my jaw like that, it works fine, you know? What do I mean, what works fine? If you actually do want to co-host, I am free now. I think I'll just keep it on my own for now. Considering how you've behaved in the previous, previous comments here. Steal a couple more wounds. Will you steal next chapter's Mage's Tomes? I'll try, but I think Lifis can actually do it, yeah. Rip Julian. Calm band. I'm sorry, man, but Thomas just hates his fans. Yeah, indeed, I do. No, I'm not the biggest fan of people joining mid-stream either, because that kind of means that that I'll have to, like, double-check the sound and everything, and I also don't really want to do that. Donald hates Cubans? No, that is wrong. Cubans are fine. Cubans are fine. Alright. Lifis can also steal the Myrmidon sword. Super cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... We're gonna Lifis max again. I think I will give him the Paragon book again. Because he did really, really well with that. He doesn't hate the Cubans, he hates the Polish. That's not true either. It's like... The thing with Germans and Poles is, like, we say we hate each other, but actually we don't. It's more of a, like, friendly rivalry, almost. More vulnerabilities. Anybody close to a level? I don't think so. Makuya Maitatas. Oh, she needs more levels. Give her some milk! Hey, if Brighton misses, you can have it. Donald has rivals? Is this a Marvel reference? No. So like French with British? Kind of, I guess, yeah. Isn't it true that it's very difficult to get citizenship into Poland? Yeah, as it should be. I don't think citizenship is something that you should just give away to people. It's a very valuable thing that should be gatekept. Behind, you know, actually showing commitment to the country you're trying to become a citizen of. I mean, it only makes sense, you know? If you're gonna be able to, if you're gonna want to take part in all the state benefits and genuine, like, other benefits that comes with having a passport and being a citizen of a foreign nation, then you should also be able to, you know, follow the obligations that come with it. Can't have your cake and eat it too. Poland's economy is good. Yeah, Poland's economy's been doing really well because... Well, I'm not gonna say because of why, but... there's a lot of nice things about the Polish economy right now. It kinda is like what Germany used to be in the years after the Cold War ended. But we've kinda lost that position because of, you know, our genuinely stupid politicians. You know, it's the kind of case where you're like, I'm not sure if you're like... If you're actively hostile, if you're genuinely trying to make things worse, or if you're just really, really stupid. Okay, right-wing grifter Donald, can't believe you changed to that side. Basic human decency is hard, I guess. Oh my god, I hate those people. I hate people who answer questions like that. It's like one of the most pretentious ways to answer a question. Okay, I do think I want to heal up fully here, because I'm gonna need every little point of HP I can get my hands on. Ow. Donald getting cancelled again? What do you mean again? I was never yes? Oh, OBS is back. No, it's the best ways to not be cancelled is to just not care about the people cancelling you, I think. Poland economy is doing good. That tends to happen when you don't get invaded for more than an average 20 historical years over and over. No, that's wrong. Because there's plenty of countries who have not been invaded for far longer than 20 historic years, and their economy is still doing shit. It's a case of you need to... People don't... people tend to underestimate how much maintenance making a good, lasting economy really takes. It's not a case of you just kinda do whatever you want, and as long as you don't go to war, your economy's fine. You actively have to work hard for it. Oh my god, even more reinforcements. Donald's trying to cancel me? No. No, I just don't want you as a co-host right now. Brighton. Oh my god, what is this Brighton? It's gonna be one of my best units again, isn't he? He's great. Miss Lara Croft. More vulneraries! John Brighton. No, Noah Brighton. Steel Sword? Yes! Aww. How sad. I guess that means yet another kill for Brighton. Donald is too nonchalant to get cancelled. I'm gonna be honest, I thought many times before about what I would do if somebody genuinely tried to cancel me. And I kinda came to the conclusion that I think my answer would more or less just be, yeah, okay, so what? And then just continue what I was already doing. And if people, like, you know, stop collaborating with me after that, or they're like, oh, I can't justify, you know, being friends with you because I don't agree with you on something, I think I would just say, yeah, I guess that's just how it is then. It's sad, but, you know, a huge thing about my channel that I've always emphasized and that was always very important to me was the fact that I will be myself and not become very corporate. Low-key easy way to weed out the fakes? No, I don't even think that is the case, because keep in mind, for me, I do earn a lot of my living from YouTube, but I think in the long term, just being genuine and saying so what will be better for me, even that way. But eventually I won't, you know? So if that's how it is, then, you know, it is what it is. But the people who do legitimately earn their living off of YouTube and care a lot about it, I can absolutely understand why they'd be like, you know, I like you, but I can't justify, you know, doing stuff with you just because this is my livelihood, you know? So I can definitely understand that. It's just, yeah, I can understand it. I won't fault people for it. Depending on how it's done, of course. If somebody's like... Because there's also a huge difference between like, oh dude, like, you know, I'm not sure, you know, with the controversy we can collab openly, but I don't really care. Like there's a huge difference between that or like going on a rampage, you know, going on a campaign to cancel you and join on the other side for it. I would betray Donald for pictures of Drew's sister. I'd believe it. I think what we're gonna do, since we do have a good amount of time left, gotta go to a work meeting. Alright, see ya, Tambo. Tamber. Ah, nice. We're just gonna retreat back a little bit, and then kind of try to ambush them. We need to ban Donald for being a problematic chud. I mean, that is how some people... That is what some people would like to happen, yes. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, the only real thing I could be cancelled for, I think, is just, you know, having political opinions people disagree with. I don't think I've ever really done anything genuinely bad other than that. So I don't really have to worry about it much. Outside of people disagreeing with political takes. Which, you know, if that's your reasoning for canceling somebody, then... it's pretty weak. She was 17. I have no idea what you're talking about. The only girl that I have talked to that, you know, I've done more than talk to with, that I've actually met was, you know, the girl from England, but she was actually a year older than me. Okay, I think this is a relatively good space where we can kind of funnel them in. We can get rid of this guy. Working weight. It would be really nice to get another battle axe. I think Brighton can tank as well, so let's just talk. And then see if we maybe can capture him. What? MILF Hunter Dawnlot. Not even true. Not even true. Wait, you can capture? Oh my god, Brighton, you're fat as fuck! 2 damage. I kinda doubt I'll be able to do that. Not hag maxing. Actually, if he decides to go for Brighton, and Brighton crits, would be 22. Oh, but then Brighton kills on the next hit. It's a bit concerning, but... Can you talk to girls and play Fire Emblem at the same time? It is a mysterious art. You know, it is a learned art. Not everybody can do it. But it is possible, yes. It's just very difficult to do, I guess. Not many people have managed to do it. Can you weaken the knight with the rapier or something? I mean, if I get it, that's fine, you know, because if he attacks Brighton, Brighton crits on the first hit, he's down to 2 HP, that would be perfect for a capture. But then Brighton needs to miss on the second hit at an 80, so it's not super likely to happen, unfortunately. It's not quite a kill. I'll try the Iron Sword. I think if she crits, it should be fine. One could say it is a mystery of the emblem in the... Oh, and she does! Makuya my tatas! Okay, very Makwa. Did you bring any spare axes for Dawson this time? Ooh, yes! Yes, actually. Yes! I have the Brave Axe. And I think I have a hand axe somewhere as well, if I remember correct. Oh no, actually, I think I put that on... What's his face? I put one on Marty and one on Halvin. So we actually only have the Brave Axe, but still, having the Brave Axe is very, very helpful. I don't think I'll pull it out for this turn, though. I think Dawson will be just fine. I mean, even the mages, I'm pretty sure they don't double him, so... Do you have the Steel Axe too? Yeah. It's first one? Ah, okay. No Battle Axe for us. I hope Brighton is fine, actually. Bit more damage than I remembered. Oh. Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfectamundo. By the way, if anybody's watching who knows their stuff around Fire Emblem map making, I am looking for another map maker for Fire Emblem 6-7, which for those who don't know is my project which tries to turn Fire Emblem 6 and Fire Emblem 7 into one FE4 styled game based on Lex Talionis. We will need more or less 11 huge maps, which are based on existing maps, so you don't have to just fully come up with your own stuff. But, you know, it's still not ideal. Or not ideal. It's still, like, you still have to go through the trouble of actually making those maps. So, it would be kind of nice if we had somebody to help with that, but, you know, if we get it, that's nice. If we don't, oh well. Okay, I'm also gonna put the torch away there, because I think we may need that. Yeah, I think I'll just kill these guys. The short bow is not that big. But yeah, the battle axe should be fine. Fire Emblem the builder map tool works. So technically it does. And I do want the maps to look generally like FE6, FE7 from like the map style. Or like art style rather. However, Lex Talionis allows you to do much, much more than just use the same tile sets, because Lex Talionis essentially just says, if you have a PNG, it can be a map, and then you assign the terrain on top of it afterwards. Which means you have a lot more freedom with how to make a map look. And that being said, it is still very helpful. 6, 7. Hi, Davis. And it's good that you joined right now, because Davis is actually looking for map makers as well. So if you do know a little bit about maps, you can contact either of us and offer some help. I think both of us will very much appreciate it. I don't think I'll bother attacking. I'll just keep him here. Wasn't there a Japanese Fire Emblem Awakening article about majority of the players were women? No, I think the one that you're referring to only mentioned that the majority of players who played the game on normal mode were women. I think that's what it was. Are you part of the D&D group for Davis? No. I did not get an invite, but to be fair, I don't think I would have taken up the invite anyways. Because it was 3 houses, right? I think it was 3 houses. It was a game that I have absolutely no idea about. So, or no, was it Fates? It was one of the two. So I don't think I could have, in good faith, accepted it, knowing that I have absolutely no idea about the world or the characters. I think the slot would have gone better to somebody else. Doesn't mean a different setting won't happen. Yup. If you're ever doing, Shadow Dragon somehow, it's simple, but it works. I'm happy to be on the team. Okay, let's see how this goes. Shadow Dragon, Alib, Magwell. Another Tellius one I'd be down. Berwick Saga. Tearing Saga. Many good ones for me to be down with. A little bit scary for Dalton, of course, because he doesn't have crit protection, but the only enemies here who should realistically have a chance of dealing good damage to him are the mages. And I think the mages will probably just one-range him, based on how I've positioned them. Dalton. Where it could be funny at the moment, I've got a lot of ideas later on. Yeah. I know, whatever it fits. How's the editing on, the video we've recorded been going, Davis? I'm excited to see how you're able to create something nice out of that. Oh, I think Brighton the Goat. Yeah, he has more con. He can actually do it. Yeah, we're gonna try to get that hand axe. It would be pretty helpful here, actually. Dalton! Progress is being made. Prioing Berwick stuff first. Ooh, are we gonna get Berwick recaps back? That would be pretty awesome. El Hando Axo. Let's actually give both of those to Dawson now that I think about it, because Brighton will not be able to use his axes for quite a bit. And then we can even put the Brave Axe on him. I do think I probably want the scroll on Dawson over Leaf, because Leaf gets plus 10 luck from the Light Brand, which should make him not crit proof, but should help him a lot against crits. And I think I'll just keep him here. Mangs Berwick went. So, I mean, a lot of people really want it. At this point, I've kind of accepted that he just has other things to do. And I think you guys should as well at this point. He's not as young as he used to be, and he doesn't have as much time as he used to be when it comes to, like, working on stuff, family stuff, trying to not get fucked over by the algorithm. I can understand it. And I feel like even if pressuring him about it would get him to play the game, he would not feel good about it, and he would not enjoy it as much as he would if he just played it on his own terms. So I don't think people should pressure him about it. I would assume once he gets done with the gauntlet, or maybe once he actually gets enough money together to buy a house as he has planned, I could very well see him, you know, giving Berwick a try. But for me, you know, he's given me a... And I think the rest of chat in one of the... it's not even one of the more recent ones. He's given a relatively good explanation for it that I am perfectly happy with. How far away do you think of a playable demo is FE6-7? So currently, we are still in the phase of like organizing a bunch of stuff. We got GitHub figured out. We got the basic map of the prologue. We got like, we're inserting character stats and stuff like that. We have some enemies placed, but I would not expect a playable demo that has like more than one chapter until like at the very earliest, and this is if everything goes extremely smooth, like 1 month at the very earliest. GitHub setup was cancerous. Yeah, GitHub is awful in its design. Legitimately, it's really bad. It's a great platform if you know what you're doing, but as somebody starting out and trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing, it was not very nice at all. Okay, I think what we want to try now, actually, is if we can't get away with killing the armors without luring in the mages, because if we can steal their stuff, that would be really nice. Yeah, let's try it. He wouldn't have the right mindset to play it on stream right now, but later on, for sure. Yeah, pretty much my point. Ah. I don't like GitHub, man. Sometimes it's annoying scrolling through the repo for edits. Yeah, now try making your own project with GitHub. It was not nice at all. I am very glad we have some support when it comes to that. I think at this point, actually, I may just run Leaf back a little bit. How much res do you have? 1 res? With the light brand, he should be fine. Actually, maybe we just place him here and we heal up. That's probably the safer route. Let's just do that. And I think, yeah, we can heal him up as well. Just charge with Leaf. I want to try to steal the tomes. So we just heal up, we put Brighton in the front again. The big scary battle axe guys are gone now, so we should be fine in that regard. Heal up. We kind of want to get rid of the armors without killing the mages, so we can easily steal their stuff. FE6-7 releasing 2067. No, it would be kind of nice if we could finish it within 2027. Yeah, 2027. But we'll just have to see, is the long and short of it. And it also depends on how much help we have. Currently, another issue I'm having is the organization. I've never organized a big project like this before, so I'm learning a lot of the stuff along the way. But I am very glad that we have a couple of really helpful individuals who have been helping me along the way. So huge shout out to Cypress, to MG0750, or however you pronounce that row of numbers, in whatever order you pronounce it. Adrian von Siegelschild, MummyGBot, and I don't want to miss anybody. Mr. Stark. Oh my god, Brighton the Goat. Let me check who else is in there. Just Whitlock, gotta remember Whitlock. He's been programming a lot of stuff. Absolute goat. Rinku helped with the story. Oh my Dawson. Oh my Dawson. Quest helped a lot with the with a lot of stuff. Really, really nice. I hope I didn't forget anybody. Oh no! Why would you do that? Dawson miss! No! Disable the growth patch. Yep. No! I want your Thunderdomes! I'm gonna get a couple more, but still. Ah, come on, Dawson, miss him twice. Ah, okay. At least they're gone. Oh well. At this rate, you guys will be done before Flopperon Definitive Edition comes out? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be that fast. Dawson's Bloodlust is too great. Indeed it is. It's gonna do the Dawson Smash. It does have more hit than the Steel Axe, so we're gonna try to get another Hand Axe in here. No move levels, bad unit. Yeah, a lot less move levels this time, but I think overall a lot of better units, better levels. Right on. Take. Release. Definitive Edition Anon Saga will likely come out this year as I predict, but probably early next year is my guess. Why is Marty Yakub? Why not? Why not? Yakub is funny. Okay, let's jump in here and get a scroll level on Leaf. Perfect. I don't know, somebody just made it and I thought it was funny. Okay, come on, Leaf. Leave it to me. Give me a move level, buddy. Bruh. Bruh. It's so over. My Switch 2 is collecting dust in its box until either Duskblots or Fortune's Weave drops. Yeah, I imagine... I don't even have one yet. I think I will grab one just because eventually I do want to make content on Fortune's Weave. But I'm genuinely considering, at a local store of where I live, you can rent a Switch too, I'm pretty sure. So I may just rent one for the duration of making videos, and then just bring it back once I'm done with it. But I'm not quite sure about it yet. Because the Switch, like, the only Nintendo IP that genuinely interests me at this point is Fortune's Weave. You should try to ride the Fortune's Weave wave. Yeah, I think it will bring a lot of people to the channel, so that would be kind of nice. Because I remember if Fortune's Weave is even just half as effective as Three Houses was for Mang's channel, then oh boy. Oh boy. Big boy Dawnlot will arrive. Alright. I don't think we really need jabs. I do kind of want to give another level to Dolson. I almost called him Halson. I think that's somebody else. More people equal more help on FE6-7? Maybe. But yeah, I think Fortune's Weave releasing would be really, really good for a lot of FE channels. I don't think Engage had nearly the same reach or growth though. Yeah, because the character designs looked like ass. His name is Wholesome, actually. Damn, my favorite character, Halson, aka Wholesome. Don't forget to make a Fortune's Weave is not as bad as I thought video a year after release. I'm actually not sure if I'll like it or not, because I straight up haven't played Three Houses. I don't expect to like Three Houses, so I probably will not like Fortune's Weave much. But I'll still give it a genuine try. Nice. I get a mini heart attack every time you trade into an empty space in your inventory from playing too much Vistaria Saga? Does Wistaria Saga not have a convoy? Or why is that? I missed the more simplistic Fire Emblem character design. Yeah. Hey Donald, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on EU5? I'm getting a new PC here in a few months, and I was considering getting it. So, I have to preface, I was not the target audience for EU5, I think, because I was not a huge fan of EU4. I do have like 200 hours in the game, but I think among the Paradox games, that is the fewest I have. Or like 200, anywhere between 100 and 200. If the reason why you like EU4 is because it was board gamey and things didn't feel too realistic, then I'm not sure if you like EU5. And there's a lot of stuff that's like missing content-wise right now. When it comes to like mission trees, they don't exist right now and stuff like that, which may make it feel like you have less flavor than EU4, but EU4 was developed for over 10 years. Me personally, I really love the realism. I really love the population censuses you have. I'll take it skilled, nice. I really love the more overhauled economy aspects of it. I am really enjoying the game. But you may want to just watch a couple of reviews about it, because depending on what you value in EU4, you may not enjoy it as much. I thoroughly did though, and I still play it every now and again. Because my big issue with EU4 personally was that it felt extremely board gamey. It felt like you had your military, diplomatic, administrative power, which was, mana as the people like to call it. And it just felt like, oh, you're playing a Maya country, in the year 1444. You can go from like a literal village in size to a metropolis among the region by just banking your like admin power, admin, diplo, and military power, and then just investing into the province all at once. And it's stuff like that that made it feel incredibly board gamey. But some people enjoy that, others don't. It's really up to personal preference. I am thoroughly enjoying it, and I am thoroughly recommending it though. It's a thing of like, Victoria 2 and Victoria 3, where I really loved Victoria 3 for, stuff like the economy and the population censuses and stuff like that. And Victoria 3 expanded upon economy and population censuses. So for me, Victoria 3 was an amazing game that I really enjoyed, especially after it got a couple of updates that fixed some of the issues it had. But for people who mainly played like Victoria 3 for the multiplayer, for like fighting other people and stuff like that in competitive environments, Victoria 3 was a straight up downgrade. Like, I really love to watch a Spud Guns video, for example, on the game. And the things you have in that game could just not happen in Victoria 3 because of how Victoria 3 is structured. But for me, I really enjoyed Victoria 3, and it's actually, I would say, currently probably my favorite of the Paradox Grand Strategy games. Oh, you can't even steal it. Of course. Spud Gun shoutout. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the channel. I am always thoroughly enjoying any upload of his. Vicky 3 is still fun, but the war system is just never going to be as good as Vicky 2. I disagree. The only thing that sucks right now is the frontline stuff, which I guess that's what you mean by the war system. But stuff like the diplomatic place with the maneuvers and stuff like that, that works a lot better already than Victoria 2's system of like, hey, just wait until you get Jingoism and you can add another war goal. Or, I always found it annoying, Victoria 2's war system, because what you essentially do is, if you want to be optimal, you only build artillery and a little bit of cavalry, and those stacks straight up cannot fight at all. And then you mobilize infantry to support those stacks. But organizing all of that is genuinely awful. So in that sense, I actually kind of appreciate the war system being dumped down a bit, because it means that you don't really have to worry about organizing that stuff. The organization behind it all is much more simple. But of course, there is also less when it comes to like thinking about supplies. Generals are basically irrelevant, which I think is actually pretty sad. Stuff like that. There's still plenty to improve upon. Lara level. Magic. Okay. Okay. Another one. We'll just let her kill both of the healers. I like CK3, though I am not sure if this is a controversial opinion. I think at release, CK3 was pretty bad. It was certainly far from a good game, but over time, with many DLCs being released, I think it has become a pretty fun Paradox game, one of the better ones. So, I thoroughly enjoy it as well. And after coming back to CK2, after having played CK3 a bunch, I found it difficult because a lot of things like that were very easily visible in CK3, like if you're in a war and you want to see which your allies are and which your enemies are, in CK2 you have to click through all of the little menus to try to figure out who is allied to who and how much power they have. In CK3, it's as easy as, oh, I click on one button and at one glance I see all my allies, all my enemies, what the war goal is, how much war score everybody has, because of what, and in that sense it's better. And it's little QOL features like that that make CK3 really great, but still in raw flavor, in CK2 you had the whole system with secret societies, or societies in general. Was that what they were called? Societies? You could like join like the cultists, you could join like a fighter's guild more or less, stuff like that. And I thought it was very fun. It worked out pretty well. But it's, in spite of that, in some areas where CK2 had more content, there are also areas where CK3 has more content. When it comes to like making your own culture, religion, stuff like that. And turning random people into saints in CK2. Is this season 2 of the Ironman? Yes, it is, unfortunately. We got killed by a bridge. We could not move forward because of the bridge. And we'll just kind of stay here until Lara got a couple next levels. The Diplo is fun, but the actual warring stuff isn't my thing. Yeah, that's pretty much my opinion in regards to Victoria. 2 and 3. She got strength, I'll take it. She was sorely lacking that last time. I gotta make sure they don't escape. Three damage. I love how you censor the word work, Tambo. That is very silly, but I like it. Let's maybe get Karen a level if we can. Can we? We can. Because you're Iron Man, I did an Iron Man of Treasure again and gave both HP ring to Makwa, like that meme video. By the end of the game, she had 255 kills. Yeah. I gave the HP ring to Makwa as well, the second one you get, I think. And I was very, very happy with it. She ended up being one of my tankiest units, and she saved me in one of the chapters where I went through the mountains. Really, Karen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, I don't like the crit rates. Maybe we'll just give it a regular kill. Oh. Cancel for saying the W word, so true. We need a trigger warning for the J word, the W word. I don't even know what the E word is. Oh, actually, I'm gonna drop it on stream. Unemployed! Work! Job! Get ready, fellas. Employment! Job application! There is somebody in a chat right now who's just disintegrating like a vampire upon seeing sunlight. Unemployed is great. Oh, okay. At least Karen is getting speed. There's a lot of soldiers, yeah, and there's a lot of turns until Lara is able to actually kill the priest, the defenseless priest sitting in the back. So it works out great. Someone cancel him! Work, work. Work, work. Are you the king? Well, I didn't vote for you. I love Warcraft 3. You know, we really need to set up like a Warcraft 3 FE Tuber tournament. I think it would be absolutely phenomenal. Performance review. I'm sitting in an almost empty office where I convinced my based coworker to also watch your stream. Wow. Mr. T. Coworker. Did you know that Tambo is actually an Italian? Tambo is actually Italian. It's so over. Now they know you're black. Okay, let's get another Lara level. W Tambo. That explains a lot. Laughing his ass off right now, as he should, man. Mr. T over here. No, it's very fun. I am definitely a Tambo fan. Big music man Tambo. Oh wait, I need to... No, I have to scroll on her. Bully the priest into submission. Alright, come on, Lara. Get a good level. I'll take it. I'll take it. This alone is, like, better than all the levels she got last time, I think. Soon she will be able to kill 2 defenseless priests in, like, 50 turns. No strength? Ah, it's fine. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, we got that level on her. Let's get another kill on Karen. Oh my god, how many 90s am I missing today? Do we have a regular sword for Fergus? Probably just give him Lifis' sword. For now. Lifis! There we go. Yeah, I kind of just want to kill that one priest with her. Maybe we can get like one more level out of her. Just put the lamb chops in the oven. You're all invited for lunch. I think by the time I arrive in America, the lunch is already cold. Fergus. Yummers. Okay. Scrollless level. Oh my LTC. I'll take it, strength skill. I was starting to get a little hungry. But hey, at least she got a little bit of HP levels. I think, honestly, HP might be her most important stat to A, not get one-rounded, or one-shot rather, and B, to make sure that she has a little bit more fatigue to work with. Let's just send everybody back. And then after this, I think we're just gonna run. Don't want to taint too much. Incredibly gassy, oh no. Well, level 5.5. She's probably gonna get one more level from just, you know, doing things in the following chapters. We probably do want a little sword on Liphis, so he doesn't fucking die. This stream needs a hero. Does it, though? You got that fact checked? She is tired now? Yeah, but it'll be a while until that matters. And until then, I might as well use as much as I can. Oh, you really don't like hitting, do you? Yubbers. Yubbers. Let's put Liphis here. Liphis? Leafis. He's Leafis now. Okay, I'll just kill these 3, and then hopefully by that I can actually leave. And hey, Liphis getting more weapon rank is gonna be quite nice. I think I'm also gonna aim for an early promoted Dhalsim again, because last time I think that was really, really nice. It catapulted him to be an incredibly solid unit. And I think with how low might the Rapier is, if I promote him, I don't think they can do damage to him. Especially if I give him a skull afterwards. Out of curiosity, Lara. 2 whole points of damage. 2 whole points of damage. That is, dare I say, that is nuts. Come on, Dhalsim. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, Dhalsim. You deserve it. Dhalsim will carry. She has a scroll, so you know what? We can even let her here. Let her go there. Not worry too much about everything else. Build that wall. Come on, Lara. You can do it. Oh my god! She's doing it! She's doing it! She's doing it! Holy shit, Lara Croft. Yummers. Okay, Karen. Actually, no, we're gonna be extra tainty here. Oh, that's actually a kill. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll just steal his vulnerary and then Dhalsim can kill him. Oh. More item space. Give me those heal staves. How committed are you to Lara Taint? Not too much. I want to at least try to get her like a handful of levels, just so, you know, she can maybe do something. But... you know... Because I feel like she kind of needs to be tainted a little bit to have any chance of actually doing combat. Okay. And then we just do this. Lock him up. And then hopefully he goes for Lara, and then Lara can kill him in return, and then she will get a level with the Herder Scroll, hopefully. I have a strat you can do depending on how tainty you feel. I'm not going to do the steel strat, I think that's too tainty. Well, now she's definitely getting that level. Remember to escape with Leaf first? No. Is Herder Scroll the one that gives con? I have no idea, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, come on, Lara. Level 6. Strength! She got strength! Holy shit, is this the Lara run? 1 strength and 1 magic and still at E rank, by the way. It's time to leave while we can. It's time to leave while we can. This is insane. This is nuts. Do I have vulneraries on everybody? I think so. Yeah, we should be solid. Alright. Escape.
Hehehe. Another clean getaway.
Get Fergus out. Karen, go talk to the manager. His negative con growth, she's gonna have 0. I'd believe it. It's time to leave while we still can. Indeed. Indeed. Virgin Cell Leaf versus Chad Leaf. I never realized that she had 0 strength at base. Yeah, she does. It's kind of insane. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't get con on promotion either, because Lifis didn't. I think nobody gets con on promotion. So, dear God. Oh. Escape with Leaf last, and so masterfully executed chapter. Only took us nearly 2 hours, but hey, it's a long chapter. We got everything we wanted. We got more than enough vulneraries in the back if we need them. And now we know how scary this first turn can be. I think what we will actually do is we'll... oh, Leaf has it. But it doesn't even seem like your thieves have more vision now that I look at it. Because if Lifis did, it would go further than 3 spaces, so I guess it doesn't really matter who takes it in. So I think we'll equip the Light Brand and we'll use the Torch here. I think Dawson here is really, really handy. And then I think we will still use Dawson here. With the Elder Scroll. The Elder Scrolls. And I think we'll actually keep the battle. Are we gonna do that? Nah, I'm gonna keep the hand axe. Yeah, because we do know that the mages move here, I think. If I remember correctly. Karen can take a heal stave. Gotta head out, good luck on the rest of the stream. Well, I'll try to have it. And I hope that Leaf is fine. He should be, because, yeah, the short lances don't do any meaningful damage. Actually, maybe that wasn't a good idea. We'll put Brighton here. Maybe they go for Brighton instead. I'm so used to my previous Leaf, who was like an absolute powerhouse and everything. I think he's still fine if he gets hit, though. Was it really that long? Apparently it was, yeah. Let me just drink something while we're at it. They were here all along? Yeah, they almost screwed me over first time around. Are those children in prison cells? Yeah, this is Jugroll. That's just what happens in this world. I think with that he's fine. As long as he dodged like one hit, he's fine. Please don't crit. Is Set a skinwalker? No, unlike Lewin, he is not. Did any of the mages get spawned with more move? Enemies can do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll be able to get a couple more fire tomes though. I think we want at the very least one of them for Asbel. Somebody better tell Obama they still got kids in cages. So he can do what? Tell you he put them in there? Interesting, the other guys don't move. I don't remember that. Four weight. Oh, if she had gotten one con. I wish she would just start with 4 con. Then she could steal the fire tomes. But to be fair, these guys are so low HP, I might as well just capture them the normal way. Don't even need to steal from them. Yeah, just capture up here. There we go. Enemies all have a 1% move growth. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Have I ever played the South Park RPGs? I actually have. They're pretty fun. Probably just wanna... How fast is this guy? I think you don't double him, right? Yeah, 6 AS, wow. I may just want to kill the mage, honestly. Because I gotta make sure that, that I'm fine there. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier if I kill the mage. He only does 11, and I can rescue him out, so yeah, let's do that. Keep it safe. There we go. I think I finished most of Stick of Truth, and the other one I've played a little bit. But not too much. 0. Nah, I don't think I can do that with Dawson. I don't think I can put him right there. Bit worried if Leaf crits here, that could put him in a bad spot, so I think I will have to rescue him. And Leaf is 6 fatness level. Can you take him if you have... Oh, no, you can't. Oh, that's bad, actually. I maybe should not have done that. I don't think I can rescue... Yeah, it's all 6s. So I guess we're not rescuing Leaf this turn. Take. Gotta empty out 3 inventory slots. Let's just give shit to Leaf. Which we don't need right now. Take. And then we give it to Leaf. Give. We keep the hand axe and release. Should do a tier list of all Juggler characters based on how where they'd be on the Norwood scale. Damn. I don't think that would be a very interesting tier list, Ambo. Mr. T. Yeah, this is a little bit scary. Oh well. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Liffis. That is definitely what I needed right now. It was for Karen. I think that's the only one who can target her, so that is actually pretty nice. If it is really the only one who can target her. I don't think I even... No, he does have the rapier. That's fine, actually, then. Ugh. Ugh, Fergus. Ugh. Weapon level increase. I think that's B rank. Oh, I think Fergus is done for. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He survives one mage hit at the very least. Okay. Survives one mage hit at the very least. Ooh, Fergus. Ooh, Fergus. Okay, that's the only one who could reach him. Thank God. You should do a Jugdroll character tier list of how good of an FE4 player they would be. Maybe I should. Ooh, Fergus. Okay, Liffis, take that fire tome. Steal this man's shit! Fake tension? I'm not sure I'd call that fake, but you do you. Yeah, we gotta get some damage in there, or maybe Dawson can deal with it. Let's just drop Leaf first. Gives us aura. You know, I said EU4, but imagining tripler characters playing their own game is funnier. I'm sorry, I was so in the FE5 mindset that I was like, yes. FE5. Dude, he doesn't even get doubled. That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, I think I'll play it safe and I'll just attack from here. How do you lose Othin this early? He basically has a holy weapon since chapter 1. He got crit. He got one-shot crit. Okay, speed, I'll take it. And the move level, wow. Fergus, Fergus, Fergus. What have I done to deserve somebody as you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rescue him though. Liffis is gonna be in a world of hurt if I don't. And I think we can lure him in with Makuya, my tatas. We'll drop in with Fergus. Heal up. We'll do the same with Karen. Jump in, use a Vuln. Alright, definitely playing this a bit more careful this time, now that I know what more or less happens. I wonder if the mage will go for Asbel. Surely he wouldn't, right? Nice. Ooh, there's two who can attack her. Ah, there's only 3 damage here. Makwa. Matcha latte. What are the Lopterians doing with the kids in the cells? I don't know, but Naga probably warned us about it. Oh, he actually ran away. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I probably will have to capture him. Uraiton. Oh, hell nah, I'm out of here. Indeed, indeed. Can I just capture him with a battle axe? No. Wait, the Brave Axe has more might than a battle axe? What the hell? What the hell? Let's try it. Come on, Dawson. Yes! Nice. Okay, and now we should be mostly safe again. It's mainly just those mages which are scary. Do I even have the inventory space for you? Yes, I do, okay. Yummers. Release. Release him! Release him! Unhand me, you rogue! Steel is fine. I would drop in a Voln. Okay. Makuya Matata. I think units should be able to capture units that are already capturing units so that we can have one giant Matroshka doll of a unit. Oof 6-7, true. Well, you kinda can capture units which can be captured. But the unit they have captured disappears. You know if Pop OS is going to require age verification? I don't know. And I think it might also be a difference between US and EU. Because I could genuinely see requiring age verification to a foreign company like that to maybe break a couple of EU rulings. Because the EU can be either extremely trigger happy when it comes to taking away people's rights, or it can be the exact opposite, and they can be like, oh, you want to take our citizens' rights? Okay, fuck you. It's one or the other. Linux was banned in Brazil, by the way. Wow. That should tell you how based it is. Bolson. HP, skill, defense, defense, let's go. That's very good. We can... Oh, here's Fergus. I was like, where is Fergus? Fergus is here. We can use the last hit of this to kill the longsword guy. The EU is the only one allowed to take away European rights? Basically, yeah. That's basically how it works. Okay, now he has a broken sword. Lara kill? She's 1 damage off. Oh my god. Lifis? Lifis can do it, actually. Let's give him some sword action. Come on. Come on, England. See, he gets weapon rank. C rank, let's go. Alright, then we'll just put Karen in here. Longsword. Dude, I am so full. Filled with items. Let's see, Lara. Come on, Lara. You can do it. Come on, Liffy, score some fucking kills. Lara kill. I kneel. We can give some shit to her. Take... let me just give her something beforehand. You can have the fire tome for now. Give me that long sword. Release. There we go. Nice. I think we can get her a kill with the Herder Scroll. Who is it on right now? Is it? Oh, it's Dawson, I see. Herder. Herder. There we go. Come on, Karen. Will you be able to amount to anything this run? You don't even get a level from it, so apparently not. Yeah, let's just free the kids. Oh, can I go? Yes. Yes, this is a free nation. Tracia is now, again, a free nation. Patriots are in control. Fact checked by real Traki patriots. I believe Finland rates the highest on the freedom scale. That could be, but that is because of Finland being Finland, not because of Finland being in the EU. I don't think there's anything in these cells. I really don't get why they're even here in the... Oh, it's probably because if you have items on, like, Ivel, I think it is, they're probably in here. I could see that. Yummers. Alright. Let's get closer. Finland is pretty cool, though. Finland definitely one of those countries I want to visit in my lifetime. There we go. All the kids are safe. Talk to Mr. Ass. Is called Asbel. Is actually one of the best units in the game. It's crazy. Trust the plan. I am trusting the plan. Yeah, he used a little bit up of his Graph Caliber, but I think as long as... yeah, it's these three. Oh, those battle axes are actually kind of nice. Freedom scale is trash, though. It's not penalizing the UK for all the social media policing they do. That is true. That is true. I think I may just go the way on the left. And maybe try to mush him in a way. 11, wow, okay. It's only that guy who's really scary then. In fact, how fast are you? You're at 0. And these guys can't double in the first place. Maybe I can just do, like, Asbel Fire? Oh, let's try it. That's more or less what I did last time, and I think it worked relatively well. Oh, nice. Karen. I'm not caring about you at all. I just gotta be careful about Mr. Zed taking in all my kills again. Wait, they don't move? Can they not see me? Is that actually a thing? Oh, nice. A life ring. A Okay, she has 4 speed. He does 12 damage to Dawson. Yeah, I think I can get him out of there with Dawson. Dawson, my man. Take the scroll and run! Oh, actually, I don't think I can even capture him. Or, like, rescue him now that I think about it. Lifis is too fat. Ooh. 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 Only Makwa got a level there. I can try to rescue with Dawson. But the thing is... Actually, no, he won't be doubled. Because she has 4 speed. And his speed halved is still 1 speed. And he doesn't get weighed down by any of his weapons, so he will barely not be doubled. Half defense, let's say that's 6, 19 damage. And 12 damage. Oh god, he's gonna die. Because he doesn't have those 2 HP. We could try to move in there in hopes of getting a move star. Oh boy. Not on you! Oh boy. And his avoid is not good enough yet. If I can get one on Brighton or something, no. Fergus? I think he's done for. I think we're gonna have to rescue him with Dawson, and we're just gonna hope that Dawson survives. Ugh. Empty Lara and have her be captured. Oh my god, that's actually great. I think that may be the only way we can do it. Oh god, okay. 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 Wait, for Khan. Well, I guess the devil... No, both of them can capture her. Okay, we're gonna put Dawson right here still, I think. Because we need this space to trade. And then we will do that with... I said... I do know I said I'm not gonna risk her like that again, but... Well, I guess I'm not a man of my word. In this regard. Let's trade all of her shit away. And then you will become capture bait. Wait, steal? Oh no, she doesn't have the con for it. I was gonna say that would have been hilarious. But yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. And hopefully that works. Okay, good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That was a great idea. I need to remember the capture stuff. Oh no, Mr. EXP Thief is coming. Oh. Fuck you, that's my Thunder Tome. just gotta rescue it. What do you even have? Do I want the Devil Axe? It has 20 weight. If I... Wait, doesn't Marty have good luck? Of course you do. That's a good point. That is a good point. I would like that, actually. Okay. If he doesn't crit, I will capture it. Oh wait, it doesn't even double. What? Oh, never mind. Can you do it? Can you not crit? I guess we're getting the Devil Axe. I guess we are getting that Devil Axe. If the Devil Axe had less weight, I would use it. Well, you know who always caps their weight? Wow, really, Dawson? Okay. It's Marty. And I think Marty's luck is not bad either, so we may actually be able to get this. Brighton. That is enough, actually. But it would be scary because then I open him up to be attacked from the other side. However, Mr. Forsetti is it's gonna cause me problems either way. I think I should just kill him. Should I really risk this Super Brighton? It's been doing so well. I guess I can put Leaf in front. Oh, I gotta trade you something. So filled with items. Command set to fuck off. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Okay, we got the Thunder Tome though. Speed and HP on Lifis, I'll take it. You guys really want it, don't you? You guys really want it. We're gonna try it. Have you tried though? How am I supposed to try? What do you mean, have you tried? Bruh. Yeah. I was gonna say, where is Lara? But then I remembered. Oh, Karen. I'm sure you can talk. Holy shit, Zed! Alright, I get the set skull. I forgot. Let's just put a vulnerary back. Right. Maybe Kaga added a mic detection feature? So true. Okay, let's, should I even give him the scroll? I think he'll just lose it. If he dies. Let's actually not. I could rescue Seth, I guess. 22... No, he would kill Asbel. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. $84. It's still a bit scary, but he should not be doubled by anybody there. And that is exactly 7, so let's try it. There we go. There we go. We got the Devil Axe for now. For now. Yeah, I guess you can just stay there. Or who did I... Oh, I gave it to Asbel, I think. Also a secret camera, we've always been able to see you download. So true. So true. It's been inside Marty's head all the time. He should be fine though. Yeah, okay. I was a bit worried about the Elfire. If that could have gone in and crit him, I would have been in a world of hurt. No, Sad! Leave her alone, that was Lara EXP! Motherfucker. This bitch. This bitch. Okay, Mr. Brighton. I really don't like not having as many con levels. How fat are you? 8 con? Holy shit. Shit with holes. Can you tell him to fuck off, please? I know I can rescue him, but I don't have many people to rescue him with. Devil X. Devil X. There we go, finally. Okay. Asbel, give me that shit back. That ain't yours. Iron Blade. Oh, nice. And I'm thinking, who do I want to give this life ring to? It should be somebody who actually helps me through the next area. I'm kind of tempted to do Makwa again. I think Karen could be kind of nice. If I'm actually going to use her more. Did I get GitHub working? Yes, we got it working. I don't think Dolson will actually have that many HP levels if I'm going to early promote him. So assuming HP cap is 60, having it on Dolson might not be bad, but his movement is kind of bad. Same thing with Brighton. It would be really, really solid on Brighton, actually. Asbel could be nice, because while he has really good growths, I think, and he was really, really good last time, a little bit more fatigue, a little bit more chance to survive if he does get hit, could be really strong. I don't think Leaf needs 2. I'm not sure about it. We'll see, I think. Oh, it's already opened up. Let's just drop a Fergus nuke in here. Yeah. We'll give him the scroll, and we drop the Fergus nuke. Mr. Ferguson, they're dropping the nuke. There we go. I think next turn we might just rush in. I'm a little bit worried about the Hellfire guy. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't equip it. I'm retarded. Let's do this. We rescue her here. And then we put you in there. Hand axe, take. Give to Leaf. And let's heal up just in case. But then Leaf can drop her again. Leafus gets the chest. Brave sword. Very brave. How brave of him. Just drop Set there and Dib. There's a couple of nice items in there that I would like to have, though, is the thing. And honest, okay, guys, who do you think I should give the life ring to? Give me good reasons why I should give it to them. And, I'll be back. I'll just go on the toilet real quick. Alright, I'm back. Marty to have a party. Marty will be fine, I think. Liv is so he can stay on the front lines and live longer. Leaf already has a ton of HP, so he won't die. Liv is okay, but I think his defense is so low right now that I'm really not sure how much of a difference it would make. I think for Lifis, he has the HP and the defense right now to pretty much always take one hit. And 7 extra HP would not make that much of a difference for him. I don't know who Olwen is. Or how to get her. Bit more HP can help him against a random ballista ranged physical weapon. That is a good point, and how I've done it so far is Asbel has been like, either I bring Nana and Safi, or I bring Asbel. So having Asbel have just a little bit more HP so I can possibly bring him on 2 maps would be kind of nice. But then again, I think Asbel will get a lot of work either way. Part of me still wants to say Dawson, just because I want to early promote him anyways. I think it would be really, really funny to get Dawson with an HP booster. He would just tank everything. Put Asbel right here. Actually, we'll wait on that. You can also save it so you can give it to whoever was barely over fatigue threshold. That's a good point, but I don't think I want to save it for that. I think I'd rather have an extra booster earlier rather than later. I was also considering one of the Cavaliers, like maybe Callion, because Callion seemed pretty good to me. But he's quite a bit away, and I feel like I'd get a lot out of using it earlier. Part of me also just wants to give it to Makwa. Because just having an additional unit who's really tanky is really, really good. And she's also pretty dodgy. The learned elders are unsure what to do. Sure, let's do this. I think that's a crit. Phenomenal. Good job, Asbel. I guess I can even just capture him and then give it away to somebody else. Turn counter miner, you might want to drop set out of the room just to be sure for randos. For what? For randos? What are you talking about? Last time I took quite a bit longer on the map, I'm pretty sure, and I was still fine time-wise. If I recall correctly. The guys coming from below, but they're jobbers anyways. Who the fuck cares about those guys? I don't think I should care about those guys at all. Do I have somebody with empty inventory? Yeah, Lara. Miss Croft. We are in need of your expertise. Monster, Manster, Monster, Manster, Monster, Manster. Set can aggro them, but this is literally free EXP. Why would I waste free EXP for no reason? Like, literally, why? Throw away broken weapons. They're worth $100, bro. They're worth $100. I should maybe still throw them away, yeah. But at least that was my thought process. They're worth like $100, so I can earn a little bit off of them. But I think you're right, it's better for me to just capture new stuff. Rather than try to get it to a shop. Magua! It's not really free, it's fatigue and weapon uses. But no, that doesn't matter, because fatigue doesn't matter until I'm through with this whole thing. The fatigue is gonna be very high anyways. $2, here's some shekels for you instead of Senran figure. Okay, thank you, Mr. Hamslam Man. Okay, let's just weaken you a bit. 19 damage, that's actually pretty big. Depends on the broken weapon as well. I'm pretty sure all I've gotten so far are 100. We're worth 100. Let's just use the Graph Caliber for this. I want to kill on Asbel. Getting some extra levels on Asbel is really not that bad of an idea. Yeah, those battle axes, man. Let me just hand axe Vulnerary. Asbel so goated. Asbel is indeed pretty goated. Okay. Yeah, let's keep the Graph Caliber on him. Maku Yamatata. Can give her a scroll level next turn, I think. She doesn't kill this guy. Yep, perfect. Ooh, maybe I should have kept the fire. He's gonna kill all of them. That's gonna be... Oh, never mind, he doesn't double him. Wow. Can I sneak in 2 levels? 2 scroll levels here. I can definitely do one with the set scroll. I don't think she really needs the set scroll, though. To be fair, Asbel doesn't really need it either, but... We can get it, we can get it. Catch some levels. Okay, come on, Asbel. Couple of good early levels on him should go a long way. Strength and speed, sure. You're a mage, but move increased again? It's gonna be one of those Asbels, fellas. It's gonna be one of those Asbels. You better get ready. You better get ready. Set scroll effects move? I don't think it does. I think it's just a case of, I don't think she needs a scroll level, actually. I think it's just a case of getting lucky. Definitely another Asbel run, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm genuinely considering just giving it to Makwa again. She's been very, very useful with that so far. Yeah, and we'll keep it like this. Still a little bit scary. Don't tell me what affects what, please. This is spoiler-free. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Please, please, please do not tell me. It says so at the top right of the screen. It's over 25% of the entire screen size. Please don't tell me anything about that would change how I approach things. Please. I hate that I have to do this every time, but I do. Because people just don't want to read. 6 can... I think Liphis is... Yeah, it's just shy by 1, I think. Oh, okay. That is very unfortunate. Can get a couple more kills here. Set 1 is self-explanatory. Well, I knew set 1 gives speed. That much was obvious to me, but I did not know it gives magic. Enemies do damage. I do know that. I am aware of that, at least. Can I somehow... If he doesn't crit, then I can get a free battle axe here. That is a crit, I think. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we just equip the Brave Axe. We wait. Is the anima weapon triangle in this game? I think fire was good against wind, right? I think fire was good against wind, so thunder is good against the fire guy, right? Let's do that. And I think we do want to support Makwa a little bit, so... Ugh. 2% crit chance. We can just put Leaf here, I guess. We get stubbled with that. Ooh, wait. Putting Leaf away was not a good idea there, I think. Oh well, it'll be fine. Arvis beats Zed, beats Ishtar. That's a good way of remembering it, actually. Might want to capture some swords. I was thinking about it, yeah. Okay, nice. What happened to Leaf? What do you mean, what happened to Leaf? Leaf is more or less as he was last stream. Doesn't even double. No, this is not a good spot. Dawson should be fine here, especially if he dodges like a champ, holy shit. But I think I just want to Graph Caliber that guy now. Fergus. Fergus would double... Fergus would kill, though. What about the Brave Axe with the capture? 8 times 2 and the hit rate is not particularly good. And then I can't really... Yeah, no. I think we're just killing this guy with Graph Caliber just to be safe. Still gonna be a level on him. We can get another battle axe, I think, in the next chapter or so. Magic speed. That sure is a set scroll level. Okay, and I think now I can capture this guy easily with the Brave. If I miss that. Let's do it differently. Let's bring Leaf in here first. Poggies. And then we try to do it. 84 times 2, I'm somewhat happy with that. Dawson, don't miss. There we go! If nobody got me, Dawson got me. Dawson the GOAT. You know what? I can't even be mad about that. That's, still incredibly helpful. Okay. Now we jump back, we drop a heal. What a man. What a man, indeed. Take. And... just... oh god, do I even have the room for you? I'm probably gonna have to throw a couple other things away. Karen can throw... no, it's Lara. Lara can throw away the broken rapier. Not gonna hammer in that anyways. And then she can grab those things as well. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll see if we can't grab one of those swords. And I think at that point I'm happy to continue. Are you going to give Paragon to Lithis again? Of course. Of course. Paragon to Lithis seems very optimal to me, unironically. Look at this perfect Asbel training spot. How beautiful. How absolutely beautiful. Phenomenal. Truly amazing. How much money for a Getting Over It stream? $100? I'm not gonna finish the game, but for $100 I would definitely play it. Let's give you the Elder Scroll. Do I have a sword for her as well? I do. I'm genuinely pretty tempted to just give the thing to Makwa again. Let me discuss. Sure, buddy. There we go. I should have traded the scroll. Ah, whatever. Tel Aviv impressed. I've never tried that game though, so I probably have to buy it first, now that I think about it. But well, if it's $100, that's fine. The enemies are just tanky. They are pretty tanky. Makuya Matata. Come on, Makwa, more strength. Ah, you're not earning that life ring so far. I mean, in performance you might be, but in level ups? Gotta give me a bit more than that. I need to get some strength on you, so you don't end up with 6 strength, like last time. Just trying to stream, what's $100? A Getting Over It stream. It's that one game where you're like a dude in a plant pot. And you gotta get over it. Okay. I think we will just try the good old Dhalsim strat for capturing, because you are absolutely right, we do need a bunch of swords. Ah, it's that guy. Take. Release. We absolutely do need a bunch of swords. Capture Brave. Yeah, it's 2 chances to grab it. I think that's pretty solid. What do you need to get over? That's the name of the game. Getting over it. On Dhalsim! Ah. Well, you've made your death sentence. This is truly what Kaga envisioned. Oh god, there's more? There's more. Oh, they're not even gonna attack him, they're afraid. It is scared. Come on, I just want one extra sword, bro. Give me one extra sword, then I'm happy. Ah, come on. How sad. How sad. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. I'm coming! Come on, one more sword. Wow, they really are just afraid of him. Bruh. They are afraid. It is afraid. Leaf, come on. Good leaf level. God damn it. Download Indonesian and confirmed? No. Believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, I am actually not Indonesian. And by popular belief, I mean, who the fuck thinks I'm Indonesian, bro? Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. I love that meme. Okay. Let's just heal up and then we'll try again. How enemies know they're going to deal 0 damage without attacking? I don't know. Feeling? They're feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, we're not gonna attack here, I think, but we can keep him there. Please do not mention Indonesia without mentioning India. Chandragupta. Indonesian island. So true. Yeah, I can feel the stats better than the player can. True. True. True and fact checked. Come on, I just want a sword. India mentioned! Come on, Dawson, 61. 61. 6-7. 6-7. Oh, that worked. Okay. Finally. Is this tainting Asbel? Not yet. I just wanted a sword, okay? I just wanted a fucking sword. Oh god, you can't even... okay, Brighton. We can release him now, right? Oh my god, set is so bad. I guess we can't. There you go. Have fun. Have fun, buddy. Dawson should be fine, though. If anything, I probably should have not... should have unequipped the axe. Oh well. Dawson is kind of cooked? No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Even with 6 defense, he should be fine against most of these. Yeah. I think we can kind of move forward. Most of our units. Especially if he just misses one attack. He does have a scroll. A set scroll, actually, so if anything... maybe he's just gonna get more levels from this.
Thank you.
Oh, $100! Can you get over it from playing Peak? Oh my god, and it's wrong on the counter. I'm gonna read your message properly in a second. Ko-Fi, there you go. Should be at the top. That did not change it? What? Why does it still appear below it? More speed and strength, Dawson! Yes! Huh? Okay. Dawson the goat. Yeah, let me just grab Ko-Fi. To read your message properly. It did not update yet. Login, maybe that's why. Oh, it doesn't want to log me in immediately? Oh, that's awful. Okay, that's good. He should be fine now. Perfect. See? Yeah, because of the hard drive failure, I don't have my password saved on Ko-Fi anymore, so let me just grab that real quick. I think now it's time to go. Now it's time to go, and let Zed have his fun. Where's Ko-Fi? Do I have it in my list? I think I have it saved somewhere else. Yeah, I gotta look out for it. It was $100 for getting over it. I remember that much. So huge thank you for the dono. If you have the original text, I can give it a read because it's not showing up on Ko-Fi itself right now. Maybe it'll just need like a second or two to register. So yeah, thank you. And I guess we'll be getting over it at some point. Okay, and what we'll do is we will... Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the Graph Caliber a little bit here for more levels. But yeah, huge thank you, Callum. And I'm gonna have to take a look-see at when I can do the stream, but you'll be getting over it stream, I guess. More speed, very Asbel. Can you get over it stream? Okay, thank you. Truly, only the best titles. Now we keep Leaf here. And then we just play it safe here. What are your thoughts on the supposed hardest chapter of Tracia? Is this one of them? Would be my first question. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, does it? I should probably just heal in that case. Let's get the hand axe out. And in that case, we will just heal. I was gonna give him over to Brighton, but that was before I thought about the fact that Brighton wouldn't be able to remove him afterwards. So we'll just heal him. Use the Devil Axe, no balls. My plan right now is to first see if it sells for anything significant. And if it does, I'll probably sell it. If it doesn't, however, then I'm gonna try to use it on Marty. Because I'm pretty sure Marty has a pretty good strength growth. Not strength, sorry, luck growth. Do I really not have another iron sword? I don't think I have it right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're just all gonna... Okay. We gotta fund the S-Drink and Dorky addiction some way. True. True. I didn't even think about that, actually, but that's a good point. Boot. Boot. Spell. Getting some crits on him would be nice for a little bit more weapon uses. Only 26 HP, F tier unit. So true. You know, I was gonna say, why would you go for him? And then I thought about it. And then I came to the conclusion, why would you go for him? Aren't the other two more attractive targets? I guess if you just want to attack and stay alive, Dawson is a better target. Yeah, we got some kills on Aspel, so that's very nice. Might actually be in a bit of trouble. Oh no. I should not have done this. Oh no. After I got the move level up as well. Oh god, I'm so retarded. Why did I not just play it safe? Can somebody tell me if he had a scroll on him? Let me just grab his portrait. I guess this is not an Aspel run after all. I think he had the set scroll. I really hope he didn't. I really hope he didn't. And I hope it was on somebody else. Set scroll is on Dawson? Okay, then it's fine. We can take a look in a second. Yeah, I was so used to him being so overpowered from last run, but he really isn't so far. He needed more levels for that. Yeah, okay, it is on... I think the Heather scroll was on him, though. And pretty much all my tomes. So that means we're just straight up not getting a mage for the longest time now. Unless maybe we promote Safi. Missed HP in defense like 4 times. Oh well, it is what it is. God damn it, I need somebody there. Fergus. The run is more interesting without him anyways? It sure is, because the only 2 healers I'm gonna have for a long while now is... Nana and Safi. And the only magicians I'll have for a long while as well, so... Oh boy. Yeah, we may need a sacrifice for Galzes. But to be fair, we do get Higgs. What a stupid way to get him killed. Yeah, it's because one of the archers did like 9 damage to him, so I was like, he takes 2 hits anyways, right? And if it's just 1 hit he can take, then it's pretty scary. If it's 2 hits he can take, then he is probably fine. Oh well, it'll keep the run interesting. But it does mean I'll probably have to... At least I know I won't give the life ring to him now. I am still tempted to give it to Dawson. Or honestly, at this point... Okay, hear me out. We give the life ring to Safi. We give her a bunch of EXP. And then we promote her. And she'll be able to use magic. Does that sound like a plan, fellas? I think that sounds like a plan to me. Let's just get you a basic weapon here before we leave. Do a little bit of swording. And at least it means I can sell my big tomes. Yeah, tomes. Let's get you the Brave. Is that considered a taint or just a plan? We'll see. We'll see. But I think with that, with us having less healers, the first, or the second life ring will definitely go to her. Miss 12 HP and no defense being used for combat? Well, the idea is, if we use scrolls on her, and then we promote her, she's gonna get some kind of tome. So with that, we'd have another mage, at least. Not move levels, Asbel got 1 move level, but yes, I did go through all of that just to get him killed, and I'm pretty sure he had the Höder scroll as well. But you have a mage left? Who? It's called Flame Sword! Fair enough. Okay, I think... Yeah, you have the Iron Sword, so we can give that over in a second. Scroll tainting a staff-only unit or tainting Shiva in the arena? I'm gonna be honest with you, I genuinely forgot that Shiva exists. I genuinely forgot. But I guess if I wanted to do it, that would be one possibility of doing it. I just don't really want to arena taint. He is really forgettable. He's one of the most forgettable edgelords, I think. How can you forget the edgiest edgelord who ever edged? But he's not. He just looks a little bit edgy and then he has like almost no dialogue. From what I've seen so far, and then he just died in the arena. But to be fair, that was because I just didn't move out with him. That was fully on me. But, you know, he's not made a memorable impression on me so far. Oh well. At least we got a bunch of items and EXP from the chapter still. It's one big like is calling you dumb when he rushes you on 2x. I guess, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we've seen this before. Nana, at least we got a staff unit here. Maybe I actually want to focus on Nana over Safi. I'm not sure if Nana gets to become a Master Knight as well, though, with like all the tomes and everything. Oh, she gets a full Iron Blade. Oh, the Iron Blade I got in the chest was one of hers. Meme review? We'll see. I don't even think we need to keep her in here. In fact, we don't want her to deal as much damage. Okay. That's one longsword and one fire. Now we can Dawson that shit. Dawson will be carrying us. I think Dawson may be our first promo, actually. She gets to use the Lance sword. So true. Okay, fellas, are we really gonna try to Safi max? I'm a bit worried it's just straight up not gonna work. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that tile is safe, right? Yeah. We've already seen this last time. Killing the gladiators and mage squad without Asbel is going to be hilarious. It's going to be a lot more difficult, but I think I can still do it. With my Hyper Dawson, I think I can do almost anything. So in fact, we're going to try to get him as many levels as we can until we get the first Master Seal, and then we're probably just straight up going to promote him. I think it's going to be worth it. Dhalsim. My man. The mage squad as well, with just smart positioning, I think we can do it. Or if, like, the Earth Sword should also be pretty helpful. Do I want another longsword? I kinda do. Didn't one of you guys tell me that there was not another sword in this chapter? There literally is. I don't know what you guys have been talking about. Yeah, let's try it. Please hit, actually, now that I think about it. Thank you. Oh, so much EXP. Where is Whiten? Do I have somebody? Yeah, I can do this. Wait, what? 30. Oh, it's the exact same. Oh, that's bad. Actually, no, we're fine. Dhalsim is a goat. Dhalsim is the goat. We're fine. Yeah. Okay. Then we're just gonna trade around him to a hand axe. And take the longsword. Yeah, my Brighton could take the other armor knights, but I guess not this one. It's just a little bit too heavy. Rule number 1 of streaming: chat is always wrong. Not always, just often. There we go. Nana banana. Run! I think he's dead? No, he's not dead. You have no idea about this game. I mean, I don't either, but... What happened to the last run? There was a bridge, and I didn't have a bridge key. Or anything, any other way of getting past it. That was literally the problem. Dhalsim level. More speed. You know what, Dhalsim? I'll take it. I'll take it. Weapon level increased, nice. I'm glad I have the Brave Axe on him. That Brave Axe is... Dhalsim's gonna carry me, straight up. Dhalsim's gonna carry me. See? See? Oh, he's gonna die, he's gonna die. No. Look at him. I also thought it was a move level. If we get a move level on Dhalsim, he's actually gonna carry us, straight up. No going past it. He will straight up just carry us. Does that mage have 2 magic? I don't know. Probably. He definitely rolled low because the other one had like 10 damage. Yeah, he does have 2 magic. Indeed he does. Lefes! Wonk. There you go, Lara. Or... no, he only has that. Try to get some EXP. Or at least some sword rank, you know, it does help. I really hope she can even raise her sword rank, because last time I tainted her up so much, and she never got her sword rank. It was very, very weird. Let's get a kill. Yeah, losing Asbel is quite a big thing. Weapon rank is brutal in FE5. Yeah, I think it is quite bad. You know what? Let's grab the set scroll. And then get a kill on Fergus with it. Extra speed on Fergus would be really nice. Come on. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, defense. Almost a perfect level up, Fergus. Let's go. That's the Fergus I know. That's the Fergus I know. Yeah, he got 2-shot. Ooh. I got overconfident. Something slow and insidious killer. Okay, and now we're gonna do like another 500 IQ strat. We're gonna take the set scroll. How? He had a graph caliber as well. There was just one versus 5 archers. It was not 5. It was like 3. Did I trade that? Yeah. Okay.
Look at me, I'm the asshole now.
Indeed. Okay, come on, Karen. It was 5, but it's okay. Karen level. 2 went for Dawson to give him a chance, I guess. But I do have the Brave Axe this time. I mean, you know, the thing is, I probably wouldn't have put him in there if I didn't think that they all did like 9 damage like the first guy. Brighton is really good. Brighton is really good, yeah. Oh god, I can just capture this guy though. Let's do that with Makwa. Let's not do that with Makwa. Can I not just hate Khan? Oh, I guess you're just fat. Fat fucking pig. Okay. That healer is obese? I was thinking the same thing. Holy shit, dude. Okay, guys, hear me out. Magic Flame Sword. And those healers are gone. Especially if it's on Fergus. Take, release. Let's drop a heal on you. Lift staves for work. Indeed, have you seen these staves? These staves are bigger than the people themselves, so you know what? I can see it. I can see it. I can very much see it. With staves of this size, it makes sense. Let's be honest. That's the other battle axe. Yeah, Fergus has more than enough magic to deal with things, I think. With the pure water. They will not do any meaningful damage to him. And he will do meaningful damage to them, especially if he decides to crit. Because that's like, what? Yeah, 13 magic, straight up. Holy shit. 22 damage. Jeez. Oh no. They do no damage to him, they might not attack. Oh, good point. Oh, I think they won't actually. Some of them will. Most of them won't actually. I can also just pop it a little bit earlier, and then it goes off. Well, Mr. Liffis, that's not of much use for me. Let me just give that over to Leaf, though. So, just in case he dies with it. He might be fine with 5 magic, but I think you bring up a good point. I think just 6 is probably fine, depending on how I place him. No spoilers, please, and no tips. I'll figure it out myself somehow. Nana, 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 nana. Nana is the sister of Lou FE6. Because they both have something to do with bananas. You know, Lou looks like one, and Nana sounds like one. Fact checked by the evil Dawnlord Empire, by the way. Yeah, they don't have any ranged weapons, and neither does she, so I can't just put you closer. User left your channel. Yeah, we can just put him here. That way they get it. Oh, do I even want to give her that, though? No, I don't want to make her more accurate. Let's lure him in with Leaf. 4 speed. So this is some sort. So he doubles. Dawson! I think that pulls all of them, but worst case I can just take a step back. Actually, I'm realizing this is... No, this should be fine. I'm a bit worried about Nana, but I don't think they will actually attack her. Okay. Okay, kills one of them. Now just don't get trigger happy, Ivel. Good. Good. Give me some crit sleeve, crit adept. Okay. Crit, I'll take it. I'll take the crit. Oh, they don't actually move. Interesting. What I could, of course, also do is Dawson Hand Axe. With a Pure Water. Because I think none of them can... Yeah, that would be like 5 damage, 6 damage, 7 damage. Maybe not all of them, actually. He, in fact, did crit. That much is true. I don't want the Battle Axe. Let me give you the set scroll. Oh, on Karen, right? Oh. Yep. Come on, Dawson. Dawson! Can I get a heal on you first? I should probably check that. Because if you miss here, that's not gonna be nice. Not at all. Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, double heal! Let's go! Okay, that's good. That's really good. That is perfect, even. That is about as good can get. That is about as good can get. Let's go. She crit her healing. Indeed she did. Kill and leaf. These guys are luckily pretty high levels, so you do get a bunch of XP from killing them. I should probably also... I was thinking, why do I even give him the hand axe? That's stupid. Let's give him the battle axe as well. Oh. And Lithis can stay there. Maybe Dawson can crit him, that'd be pretty nice. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Only 7 damage, so it's actually not that much damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now Marita's in there. I think worst case, I can open the door if I really need to. Nice. Good, I'll take it. And while getting the battle axe would be nice, I don't think it's a requirement by any means. Well, let me see. She has a hill. She can Luna, which ignores defense. 7. If she gets 2 Lunas, then Ival is dead. But she should be fine. I should have a little bit more time here. Hopefully this isn't a short run. Haven't seen many runs of Tracia without 2 of the best units. We'll be fine. I mean, even if we lose, it is what it is, as you know with me. But I think we should be fine. I think I do want to try the Dhalsim strat, because all of these other guys, you will just ignore them. Yeah. If I can put him, like, right here. Then he should deal a good amount of damage. With the pure water. It's like, what, that's 5 damage, 4 damage. Yeah, okay. He's fine. So, Fergus, as much as I would like you to have it, you're not having it. You ain't having none of that shit. There we go. In fact, if I place them there, then I do still get 3 of them, yeah. So we'll put Dhalsim right here, with Hand Axe and with Pure Water. And Dhalsim will destroy them. Trust in Dhalsim. And then 2 guys can hit there, only these 2 guys. So we'll put Leaf right here, he gets even more from that, and let's give him like an Iron Sword. We can give him 1. Lara has 1. Instead of the Slim Sword. Marty still lives, the run is alive. Indeed, indeed, my friend. Iron Sword, Vulnerary. Yeah, you don't really get a staff unit for quite a bit, but you get a lot of Vulneraries, to be fair. You get quite a few. And then if they really want to go for Brighton, they can do that. I don't mind. We're keeping Lifis relatively close, so he can steal them. Steal one of the Thunder Tomes if we need to. And with this combination, we should be good for the next turn. Let's see it. Come on, Dhalsim. Okay. Looking good so far. Yeah, I was considering the Life Ring for Safi, and I was considering trying to hyper-level her up in a chapter with some of the scrolls. And then see if we can promote her relatively early, maybe like level 15 or something. And then get another mage at least. Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, I'm saving the Life Ring for Safi right now. Are you enjoying the Manster incarceration experience? It is quite fun, actually, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Ah, come on, Dhalsim. Ha! Doubled by Dawson. Get fucked. Doubled by Dawson. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, you gotta hit him twice, Dawson! We got really lucky with his speed levels. Dodge tank Dawson, let's go. Let's fucking go. Dawson is gonna carry us. I'm telling you, fellas. Dawson is gonna carry us. Absolutely gonna carry us. Okay, now I'm considering. Do I even want to advance with the others? Hold on, Nana's magic is pretty bad. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep him right here, we'll eat the vulnerary. Dawson is carrying you. Yeah, he is, and he will continue to do so. And, I think we just run. We just run away with everybody else a little bit. Heal up Ivo. Do these guys have ranged weapons? No. Still no ranged weapons. Okay, they are a bit scary. I don't like the crit rate. How much move do they have? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can attack all the way till there. 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm like on this line, I should be fine. Let's do Brighten here. And then I think we'll do Leaf in the other spot. Do I want to use the Light Brand? I probably do. I will do this. And if they want to go for Fergus with the Magic Sword, then they are free to do so. Okay. Dawson, kill them all. Kill them all, Dawson. I don't need the magic tomes anymore. I mean, if I can capture a couple of them, it would be nice for funds, but... Come on, Dawson. If he kills, like, most of these, it would be pretty nice. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just gotta not get unlucky with Ivel here. Nice. Oh, physics, of course. Of fucking course. What? Okay. Sure, buddy. What is this AI? I don't get it. It's just free XP for Dawson, I guess. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Okay, Dawson, please kill one of these guys. Please, come on. Come on, Dawson, please! Dawson! Please! Come on! Get this guy. Get one of them at least. Oh my god, really? Oh, and they get physicked, of course. This guy didn't even move. I guess he couldn't reach. They stack on it. No, I get why they attack him. Oh, they're trying to get his weapons down. That's not good. Isn't double or one shot. He's barely shy of it though, I think, because actually these guys are pretty fast. This guy he definitely doubles, and this guy is 1 speed off and 1 damage off. Six. I think Fergus is probably fine if I want to try it. Same thing with Nana. If they really are gonna attack Nana, then I guess that's just how it is. Because we gotta get rid of some of these guys. We can steal 1 item with... oh god. Lara? Aaron? Oh, my inventories are so full. Makwa? Yeah, sure, I can do Makwa. Let's do that. Liffy steals his thunder. There we go. And then we can kill, like, a handful of them. Oh boy. How much damage would you do? I mean, I guess they wouldn't even do that much damage. But yeah, we gotta give this a go. And I think I am actually gonna use the Brave Axe here, just to be extra safe. Or we kill this guy with Dawson, because Dawson is more or less immune against these dudes. That's only 9 damage. This guy does 11. But they still pierce the damage, so yeah, let's try it. Okay. 1 less mage. How much hit does Steel have on Dawson versus Brave? 15 less hit. Crit. I'm not a fan of that at all. See, I can kill this guy at least. That guy I'm not gonna be able to kill. With this, I'm still gonna be in range of Nana though, so let's try it. We gotta play a little bit risky here. There we go. Not having a second scroll does suck. I think we talked about it when I first was playing this, about like, oh, you know, having a scroll, really, really nice. It's not even a kill. That being said, I think I'd rather risk Fergus than risking Brighton. Yeah. Okay. I think that's not a crit. Actually, that is a crit. Okay. Okay. Okay, Fergus, come on. Oh my god, he's leveling up so well. How many scrolls can one have by this point of time? 2 or 3? Oh, well, one of the scrolls is on Finn. One of the scrolls, the Heather scroll, was on Asbel when he died. And then I have the set scroll on this team right now. So that's more or less the status of things. Move Karen up, she's a mage tank. She's way at the bottom though. I don't think she's in range. And then I'm thinking... no, I can't really get anybody in range there for her. can still just let her attack. You might as well. And it could be a very scary next turn. Yep, okay. Let's see how it goes. Don't get double Luna'd. Okay, single Luna, I can live with that. Going for Brighton. Okay. I think he may need to dodge one attack. Brighton, come on, no, Brighton! Brighton. Strength, I'll take it honestly. Ooh, Brighton. Okay, he's definitely safe now. Okay, thank God. We'll see if he would have even... Oh, never mind, I thought this guy could reach. Okay, never mind then. Woo! Oh boy. Here, take both of these. Steal that fire. Dear God. Let's heal first, and then I will decide on whether we want to open the door or not. Yeah, I think I should open the door. HP, strength, skill, speed. Oh, that's not good. This dude is how strong? Excuse me? What? I don't remember this guy being that strong. Oh God. Hold on, 12 AS and RAF. Okay, please remind me. RAF does not work when you have a scroll, right? I figured it out the last time. Or I knew it the last time, but I forgot. RAF does not work because it just procs a critical. And you're protected from criticals by scroll. Okay, I may need to try Fergus there. Mess around and find out. Well, I found it out last time, but I forgot. So, I would really like to know. RAF bypass scroll? Oh, God. Do it for science. Because either I open up the door now, and then I'm fucked 100%. Or I just have to wait and hope, but Nana might die. And I think I'm actually still gonna just wait and hope. Ignore non-RAF crits. Oh, God. Okay, Dawson level. HP, strength, skill, speed, defense. Oh my God, Dawson. Oh my God, Dawson. Wait, didn't he have like 7 strength? Oh, because he was capturing. Right. Oh my God, look at this Dawson. Look at this fucking Dawson. Okay, what we're gonna do now... Dawson is cracked. He is indeed. We're gonna have to be, yeah, we're gonna put Leaf here. Okay, actually... I don't need to do that much. How much does Fergus do? I think Leaf is probably better, because Leaf has a chance to adapt. So we'll try to leaf him down. Actually, no, if I do leaf, then I don't get the aura. So we will actually not do it with leaf. We'll do it to Fergus. I will kill this guy with you. Just 1 damage off. Should still be fine. Nice. Shouldn't Leaf be where Karen was? Yes, that's where he should be. Lara. Can you kill him? What's the damage difference? 3 might? 6 might. It's 3 more might. Guys, that strength level on Lara may have been important. Dear God. Okay, let me just trade these out in case something happens, but... Oh God. Well, don't miss it, Lara. Thank you, yes! Oh, 1 strength goddess, apparently. Dear God. Okay, now we can put Leaf here. And then we can try to go for an attack on Fergus. Okay, good. Now we just need to be lucky with Ivel. As long as she does not get Luna'd, she is safe, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, if she gets hit twice, she's also dead. Well, Ivel, it's as good as we're gonna get. Come on. Okay. Yes! Okay. Nice. HP. You know what? I'm fine with that. That's all you need right now. Okay, perfect. Lara crit! Okay, Lara. Combat Lara? Really? Combat Lara? Skill, speed, luck, con? What? Con? She still can't heal. She still can't get heal saves. Con? Still no con? Okay, please heal. We gotta get rid of that killer weapon before we deal with... Before we can open this... Again? Okay. Please, Nana. Please. Thank you. Oh, God. 1 strength and con level up. What is this dream? Indeed, it is our dream. Now Fergus just straight up crit this guy. Okay, almost. If Dawson is fully healed, he actually straight up survives 2 hits from this guy. But Raph will kill him. Oh, okay. And this guy, I don't think we really care about either. Just rescue Ivel with Nana? Yeah, true. Now Killer Axe is in Raph range? No, Raph is on counterattacks. It doesn't have anything to do with HP. So yes, dealing damage to my enemies is actually great. Capture him with Dawson? Dude, no, I'm sorry. That Berserker is... Have you seen this guy's stats? 14 con, can I even? I technically can if I really want to, but he doubles Dawson, and if I miss him with the Brave Axe, I'm straight up dead. Okay, hold on. What? How much hit would you have? 97. No, I think even if I get Leaf and Nana in range, that's still not 99 hits. No, I'm not risking that. I'm sorry. I am not risking that. Seal up. Do we want to kill on Liffus? Let's get a kill on Karen. Capture bait him? I guess I could, but I think that's too dangerous with the other guy in the back as well. As nice as a killer axe would be, I have a battle axe and I can, you know, I can get more weapons. It's just safer not to risk it, I think. It's just safer not to risk it. So build up items. Oh, I don't have a single free inventory slot, do I? I have one on Leaf. Oh, there we go. Take the long lance. Okay. Okay. But that HP level was actually important because now she can take 2 attacks and 2 Lunas, more importantly. So as long as I don't get unlucky with my staves. Nice. I should be fine to kill the Killer Axe guy first. The Swordmaster here, we can take with Dawson, no problem, with a scroll, right? That's like 3 damage. But this guy is genuinely really scary. God damn it. There we go. Lara, have some fun. You've earned it. You've earned a little snack. You've earned a little Opterian snack. A snack-terian. Yeah, and we'll just wait until Fergus kills him. Dear God, that HP level! That HP level, fellas! That HP level! Okay, he's running away now. Oh well. Okay, please. 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 Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Dawson would actually take a crit, though. And this guy can't reach, so... But I'm gonna have to open it up, and I can't open it up and put Dawson there. I could still get a crit, I guess. Leaf actually still has more hit, and Leaf has a chance to adapt. I think it's easier to do with Leaf. Yeah, we'll just try it. Well, Leaf, it's all up to you now, buddy. Get him. Yes! 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 I'm not even mad, Leaf. You have noodle arms, you have 5 strength. I don't care. You did amazing right there, buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. And what we will do now is, in case it does go wrong, we'll open it up with Lifis with a scroll. Yeah, that's gonna be the best bet we have. So, we open it up, we give you the scroll, door, they talk, Nana. How? Bzz. You get stoned. Swordmaster can hit her now. What happened to Asbel? I played really stupidly. Hold on. Leaf actually moved there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have to block it with Brighton then. Brighton does take 1 crit, and I'm pretty sure he does not get doubled. So unless there's an adept proc, he's... Ah, come on. Yeah, Leaf moving there is really bad. I do get double Avoid Aura. Is there any sword I can give him or something? Not really. And then 19... Hmm... 7 defense. A crit would just about leave him at 1 HP, okay. Well, we gotta do it. As much as I like Brighton, I need to keep my staff units alive, so... If Brighton is the casualty of this, then I can live with it. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I could have unequipped him, but no, his con is lower. There's nothing I could have done but rely on him in this situation, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Come on, Brighton! He got it. He got it! Brighton, my man! Brighton, my man! Oh. Brighton, my man. Dear God. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. Really, Nana? Fuck you. I'm trying to use you here. Dear God. Okay, and now Dawson just does Steel Axe. He's healed up, he has double aura. And hopefully we'll be able to capture the Killing Edge. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we get the first Master Seal in this chapter as well. So that should be really nice. When heal staves miss, they apply healing where the person is not injured. That's actually a pretty cool way of handling it. Yeah, let's try to capture him this way. It's 10... Oh, actually, no, we gotta heal him first. If he's fully healed, he takes it. Promote Dawson? Oh, I definitely will. I just gotta get my hands on the Master Sword. My plan since the start of the chapter was to promote Dawson. Oh my god, really? Fergus. 8, 9, okay. I could try to capture it with Brave. I don't think I should waste it for the... Yeah, because if he misses both of these, he gets attacked for 20 and he survives that, but if there's an Adept proc in there, then he's dead. So I think I'll just keep... I can actually keep the hand axe for minimum hit, and then we just heal him, and maybe we can try again next turn. If he misses. For 20... Yeah, he still dies from it. Actually, wait. He doesn't have the con to capture me. So if I unequip Dawson, then that would work. But honestly, I don't want to go through the trouble of it. If it's meant to be, it will be. If it's meant to be, it will be. Don't try to capture that Swordmaster. Well, here's the thing. If Dawson is max HP, he's fine. Okay. Dawson just kills him with a hand axe. What a Chad. Gets a full level out of it. More speed, buddy? More speed? Magic! Magic Dawson. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Big boy Dawson. Big boy Dawson carries. 5 fucking speed, bro. Actually insane. Okay, let's see. All of these guys have longbows, and they do actually damage him a bit. Yeah, it's kind of sad we don't have another hand axe. But we got Nana out of there alive, at least. We got Nana out of there alive. I think we're just gonna have to use Fergus for that. Yeah, we'll use Fergus to make sure that... to lure them in a bit. So we don't really have any other ranged weaponry. What the fuck is that guy doing? Did he get his... Did he get himself another tome? Oh, that's a different guy, right? I think that's a different guy. In any case, Fergus... grab that shaboingle. Take the scroll. Nanner banana. Yeah, we're only gonna have Nana and Safi as our only 2 healers for the longest time, so I'm gonna try to get as much EXP out of Nana as I can, because she will hit the fatigue limit 100%. I gotta play solely at this point. Nice. Didn't even kill. Okay. 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 I mean, this stream is supposed to be a little bit more boring than the other ones, just because of the fact that we're just replaying stuff we've already played. But I guess it's not quite as boring as I thought it would be. We do have plenty of more heal states for Nana to use, so there is that. Okay, come on, Nana. Nana banana. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good level. Good level. Alright. Goes for Fergus. Nice. Getting a little bit more defense on Fergus would be great. Oh, you really don't like critting, do you? Since we're gonna promote Dhalsim in a second, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to get him a bow. Though to be fair, I think he starts with E rank. I don't think longbow is... yeah, it's D rank. I should probably still grab it though. Yeah. Oh, we can't even capture that guy. I can capture another one. Okay, Fergus. More magic, more speed, great levels. Still not that much defense, but his other stats are amazing. And we can... no. Still one more con required on that girl. One more con required. I think I'll just kill him with somebody else. Who actually can deal damage. Let's get some sword rank on Leaf. So we can maybe use the Brave Sword with him. Oh, we don't even double. I did not see that. Flame Sword, buddy. Oh. Okay. What's your crit chance? 6 crit. Does he even kill me? 17, 34. Oh, he does exactly, of course. Oh well, I guess he's just gonna run away, that's fine. Okay. Wow, you really don't like using your fuck modifier. I'm honestly not even mad. Can I capture him? Holy shit, I can. Dhalsim! 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 Do I want to, though? It's only these two. Yeah, if he has a scroll, it should be fine. In that case, let's get Nana a bit closer. The pace that you could finish the first few maps at compared to the prison arc is crazy. Yes, but to be fair, I am trying to play them as safely as possible. So there is obviously a big difference in that. Oh, let's do this. Getting those, especially the hand axe actually, is even better than the longbow. And it's a lot more EXP on Dhalsim. I think Brighton is not fat enough. Oh, yes! Oh, that's great. And I think, yeah, Nana has the inventory space. So you know what? Sure. That's even better. Let's take your shit and give that... Oh, he actually has another hand axe already. I forgot. I forgot. Discarding doesn't require me to end my turn, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does not. Nice. Take. Drop. Wow, Brighton. I'm really getting some appreciation for Brighton, even more so than on my first run. Okay, let's do Glyphis. And then I'm actually going to send Karen there, because she's going to be able to send one of those fire tomes into my convoy. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, I think now we can keep a relatively good pace again. If we had had a hand axe on Dawson before this, it would have been pretty fine, but I did not realize we had one. In any case, we have two now. Hand axes are really nice here. Even if their hit rates are not super good, because of the auras you can give your units, it's still really nice. Oh my god, Dawson. Hey Donald, the hack I'm playing right now reminds me of you, because it is not Ironmanable. I'm currently on chapter 13 and have 12 deployment slots. Guess how many recruitable units there are in the game so far? 12. My guess is 12. My guess is 12. Asbel gone, they ruined... I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Which hack is it? Yeah, good question. Which hack is it? But yeah, it's well known that I hate my un-Iron Man ability. That is one of the biggest turn-offs of any hack. Isekai Emblem, not 12, it's 14 actually, with two of them leave you automatically. Yeah, see, I just think that's bad game design. In a Fire Emblem game, not giving the player all the deployment slots is just straight up bad game design. I don't think you can excuse it in most cases. Well, Dawson, are you gonna level speed again? Big boy Dawson. Strength, skill, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'm fine with that. More hit rate, more damage. It really is a Dawson run, guys. It really is a Dawson run. Okay, you're definitely getting that promo now. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love it. I love it. Absolutely phenomenal. All Armor Knights and Fire Emblem should have movement growths. Maybe not all of them, but it depends on the game. I mean, I've said it before. I think in many games, movement growth works fine. But there's some games where I think it would really, really screw you over in certain cases.
You think you can stand up to Dawson? Think again.
Oh god, that's a motherfucking meteor guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10 range. Big boy Dawson. I guess I lied. We're gonna have to sit here for a little bit longer. I think we can do Nana plus Dawson, though. Or Nana leave Dawson and get him some more chippy XP, use up the entire meteor. Gotta wait for Lara to come back anyway, so yeah, this is just a slow chapter, I guess. Wait, is Dawson tricking you into thinking Armor Knights are good? He's tricking me? Oh no, how evil of him. Are you trying to tell me that Dawson is tricking me into having fun? And into thinking that Armor Knights are actually useful? Oh no! If only I could have figured out that Dawson was actually a bad unit, and I'm not allowed to use him. If only I could have figured that out before I was betrayed like this. If only. It's not efficient. Oh no, efficiency in my Iron Man. If only somebody could have told me. That's so exactly, he's trying to make me enjoy the game. That is, for a Fire Emblem fan, you gotta realize that is one of the biggest crimes out there. That is one of the biggest crimes out there. Enjoying a Fire Emblem game? Come on, guys, we all know we're past that. Think of the poor tactics rank. Oh no, my tactics rank! Whatever shall I do? Not my tactics rank. Magic ring. I gave that to Asbel the first time around. Hear me out. Hear me out. We give it to Dawson. We give it to Dawson. Because he's gonna get a little bit more res from his promotion. And then he's gonna get +2 more, so he's gonna be able to clap mages like crazy. It would be really funny. I could also give it to Leaf. I think Leaf or Fergus would be really good picks. Super Dawson. Super Dawson would be pretty peak. You can't deny that. Name a bigger downgrade than Dawson to Boris. I mean, here's the thing. Boris is good as long as you train him and get good early levels. Like, Boris's growth rates are actually really, really good, and so are general promo gains. So if you just, oh, really? Come on. If you're able to get Boris just a handful of levels, nice. With, like, speed and defense, then he's pretty much golden, I think. Level 1 use... Yeah, exactly. Boris is solid. He just has a really rough start. Here, right there. Once you get past his rough start, then Boris is fine. Then he's even useful. Wendy is the bigger downgrade, I think, because Wendy is like... You know, she has an even worse start than Boris. And then by training her, you get a worse Boris. Using Armor Knights as pure CBT? No, I think people exaggerate. Being hard overtuned due to a bug. I'm not even sure if it is necessarily a bug, because I've heard people say like, oh, you get double the... No, it's double the hard mode bonuses. But it makes units like Marcus deal like perfect chip damage. Which is why part of me wants to believe that that wasn't a bug. What definitely was a bug, though, is hard mode bonuses on player units. That is definitely a bug. So what you're saying is you will use Boris when playing FE6, yes? I mean, yeah, I have plenty of times. If you take a look at my No UI run, for example, I used Boris a good amount there, I'm pretty sure. I've even used Wendy in that run. Wendy was on my endgame team, promoted, mind you. Because I had to make do with the units I had available. My endgame team for FE6, no UI Ironman, with no hard mode bonuses, that was like Roy, Merlinus, Calf, Dayan, Lou, Gonzalez, Wendy, and I think that's actually it. I think it was just those 8 units. I did not have much lying around, brother. Okay, we can capture another one of those. Mr. Dawson, I'm gonna need your help here. Hyper Dawson. That endgame was entertaining as fuck, super scuffed. Yeah, it was probably one of my favorite runs of all time. I'm honestly tempted to try something similar for another game. I don't really feel like playing Shadow Dragon again, but I can definitely do Shadow Dragon Hard 5 Ironman with no Wolf and Setgar or seeing the UI. I've done it more or less before. Oh shit. Thought I healed him. It's fine though. Yeah, so I've kind of done that already. The only thing that what I could do is FE8, but FE8 is not as scary of a game. FE7 isn't very fun, because it doesn't really change much about the game if you think about it. You still just hand axe, paladin, everything, or like javelin, everything. So it really doesn't change all that much. So there's not many other games I think I could do it well in, where I'm confident in my skill level, rather. Yeah, Boris' biggest issues is he doesn't have a support partner early on, and that really screws him over, I think. Because it means he can't even really raise his hit rates. But then, it's one of those cases, again, if you get Boris like 2 speed or like 2 defense, then he starts to really snowball. And if you're even... Yeah, that's a fine level. If you're even willing to give him the Slim Lance that Shanna has, it really helps his hit rates against against a lot of the axe units as well. Alright, let's see if we can capture another battle axe for Dawson. Battle axes are really good. Oh, actually, is he just gonna kill? No. Okay. Nana does not double. She could crit. If she crits, it's fine. Yeah, there's a couple of maps where there's certain sections where he's pretty useful, and where you can definitely make him work. But Boris is definitely one of the more difficult units to make work in FE6. Not impossible by any means, mind you. But, difficult. Yeah, I think I'll just use my own battle axe. 81% chance is pretty good. Don't want to use a Brave Axe for that just yet. Have you ever seen Bells of Bylan? It's a ROM hack made to be Iron Man that also has trade show mechanics like capture and fatigue. You might like it. I've actually tried the first few chapters of it, but that was many years ago. I think now that I've actually... played. Now that I actually am playing Tracia, it's definitely one of those hacks that I would put that I would consider playing on the channel. Because I want to give it another try. It's so overfilled on my inventory. I would really love... Well, I guess I can get a convoy next turn, or next chapter, rather. Unpopular opinion that Boris is one of the best written characters in FE6 if you get his boss battle quotes. Is that even so unpopular? I don't think that's an unpopular opinion at all, actually. Or, well, I guess it's not something people will say, but I feel like if it's something where you're like, hey, this is my thought, where you'll just, like, bring it into the room, I think a lot of people will be like, yeah, I guess that's fair, you know? Or, like, I can see it, you know, because he actually has convos, unlike many of the other units. Like, that alone is a huge difference. Oh my god, he's just gonna destroy them all if I do this. He's getting too strong. He's just getting too strong. Okay. Brighton. He's getting too strong. Okay, lure him in, Brighton. Bells of Bylon is pretty solid. It is a telephone hack, so it does have weird writing sometimes. Yeah, but that's fine. I know you told me you're mostly done hacking FE11, but I'm still hoping you'll finish some of your projects like Medius or the Rebalance. I will eventually, but, you know, I've worked a little bit more on Shadow Dragon hacking, and all it made me realize was like, hey, I remember why I stopped now. Because hacking Shadow Dragon is a chore. And I've played Shadow Dragon so many times by now that I feel like I've exhausted most of the things that are possible to do in it. And even if I try to do like another playthrough and, you know, try this, try that, I'm not sure I'll ever really be able to have as much fun with it as I used to. Does whoever have a bow armor knight that you start with who's super based? Yeah, I as I said, I've played the first couple of chapters. To be fair, I don't remember much about them, but I do remember having fun. Which is probably what matters the most. Yeah. I do remember having fun, and I don't remember why I even stopped with it. Because you have to realize, if you're just, you know, some regular person who does not have a YouTube channel, then whenever you play something, it's like, ooh, this hack looks great, and it's fun, and I could play it. But I could also play it on the channel. And playing a game blind is a lot better than not playing it blind. Did the portrait editing thing kill the FE4 Arcania mode hack? Somewhat. The big major issue for me is I have a way of making it work now, but it requires me to essentially completely recreate the game from scratch in build files. Which, to some people who have heard of build files, you might be like, oh my god, build files, you know? To me, who's been using Nightmare among other things, yes, that's the program name, to hack FE4, that is actually an upgrade compared to what I've been doing before. So, yeah. It should not be too long, but it's doing the same work I already did, plus a little bit extra, and that really killed my motivation for it. More magic, more speed, more luck, I'll take it. There's a good Shadow Dragon hack called New Mystery. That's where you're wrong already, it's not good. That's not good. That's where you're wrong already. Did I forget about... I forgot about Larak. I was like, where is Lara? I forgot. FE6-7 killed FE4 Arcania. Yeah, to a degree. But... yeah, no, I don't have an excuse. I do want to finish it, though. But that is going to occupy most of my power now, because... or most of my time now, because I have to think, like... you know, Arcania is like... or the Arcania mode hack, it's one hack that I'm making by myself. And then the other stuff is like, there's other people on the team who are waiting for me, more or less, to do things and to advance on it. I have a team that relies on me now, and that is the major difference, I feel. Nice. FE12 does have some actual hacking tools, though. Yes. And FE12 is, for all intents and purposes, a more advanced engine. Not by much, but it is. The only issue with it is that FE12 sucks as a base game. FE12 is just not a good game. It is one of the worst designed Fire Emblem games in my eyes. See ya, Jesse. FE6-7 will likely have more of an impact as well. Yeah, it will. Brighton. Defense, speed, HP, I'll take it, man. I'll take it, man. I'll more than take it. And let's see if we can capture this fella. This brother from another mother. Will be much better than Slop. Ooh, can I get a free inventory slot with you somehow? Not really. I'm just shy of being able to store my items though, and I'm very, very greedy. In this case, there's a one-use vulnerary I can use. Okay, yeah, we can place him here. Very, very greedy. Magic ring. I could also try Aqua, because then she has 4 magic, then she'd be pretty good with the magics. Oh, she can't even use the fire sword. Okay, fellas, I want to use it now to get an inventory slot, so are we giving the magic to Fergus to make him more magic? Or are we giving it to Dhalsim to make him more tanky against mages? Because I honestly feel like the extra magic will be better on Dhalsim. Yeah, I think we're giving it to Dhalsim. I think we're gonna give it to Dhalsim. As silly as it may seem to some people, I think giving it to Dhalsim is the more optimal choice. Drop, steal. Dhalsim is a fucking hero. He is indeed. Dhalsim is our hero. Fergus maxing? I'm sorry, brother. Magic ring, Dhalsim. Magic ring, Dhalsim. Dhalsim is our guy. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. And this is a promoted guy, right? So we're gonna kill him with Dhalsim as well. Fergus who? Karen level. I'll take it, that's better than the other ones, but she's still 3 strength. 3 strength goddess? No, never mind. Karen is not a goddess. She is not a goddess. She is far from being a goddess. I only know the goat. Getting every little bit of Dhalsim XP out of this chapter. Every little bit. Cool. Actually, there you go, buddy. Then I can steal the meteor. If I really want one, then I have one in the backpack, and I can make use of it. If I really want to use it with a Hermern. I think it's probably worth it. Oh wait, I don't have the set scroll on him. I think. Ah, well. Oh well. Still a level. Strength, skill, speed con? Get speed anyways. Or does he have it? He does not have it. Get speed anyways. 6 fucking speed! Look at this Dhalsim. Look at this Dhalsim. Holy shit. Hi, Neil. And then these guys, I think we more or less ignore. Or do we? No, I want to get rid of him now, I think. Either we get rid of him now, or we just lure these guys in one by one. Let's do that with Hyper Dhalsim. Super Dhalsim. I think the Master Seal was in this chest, because I remember having one at this point. I remember having one at this point, so... that's what we should do. Brighton. Right here. Give him the set scroll back. Dawson, Dawson, Dawson. Nanner, banana. Put Lifis here. Honestly, I can probably just throw that sword away. 5 uses on a slim sword is kinda whatever. Yeah. Or let's throw the 2-use Golden Area away if we need it. He's behind 2 luck and 1 con, but ahead of everything else. As it should be. As it should be. As it should be. Dawson MVP. Takes 9 damage from your measly thunder. Get fucked. And he's not even promoted yet, guys. He's gonna cap his strength and defense straight up on promotion, and I think his con as well. Dude. What is this unit? Wait, does he even get doubled? He doesn't get doubled. What? Are you serious? Dude, what is this Dawson? I'm genuinely insane. Holy shit. What's crazy about it is that he got most of his speed levels before I got the scroll for it. That's what makes it more insane, I think. It's not even because of the set scroll that he has so much speed. Well, partly. But most of his speed levels were just by himself. Doll goat. We can give him at least 1 more level. I know that much. Don't kill him, Dawson. Okay, thank you. Scrolls actually don't boost growths, it's a lie. This is true, by the way. I believe that. Phenomenal. Can Lara even do damage? Holy shit, she can! Oh my god, this poor sniper. This poor fucking sniper. Fact checked by real Bulgarian patriots, that is true. Well, Taint will continue, I guess. Okay, guys, should I level Lara on this guy? Lara and Lifis? Or is that too much? Oh, actually, isn't there... Yeah, no, I don't want to do it if the physic is in play. That would make it too tainty, actually, for me. We can get, like, a level on Lifis, I guess. Yes? No, it's fine. Let's get a level on Lifis, and then just capture him when we can. Okay, my taint has been rewarded, I see. Show her strength. She's only able to deal damage here because of her 1 strength level. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? She really wants to hit him, huh? Okay, one Lara level. 1 Lara level is as far as I'm willing to go. And everything after that will stop. Only one Lara level. Nothing more than that. One singular Lara level. Come on, Lara. We believe. We believe in the Lara. Give up on her, please? No. One singular level for her, and then we're gonna capture him. Skill, speed, luck, defense? Oh my god. It's like 50,000 times better than the first letter we had. Ethical taint. Okay, I'm just gonna capture him now. Let's try it with the Brave Axe. By putting Nana there first. Should have a pretty good chance at it. Yeah. Would this map be more fun with a time limit? Probably not, no. And you want the player to actually be able to beat it, even if they've lost some units. Or are playing suboptimally. Okay, so in a second, we'll charge these fuckers. Oh, there's another guy down there. Lara! Lara Croft! Let's get those physics saves. You have a silver bow. I was about to consider throwing away a heal stave, but that is evil. Those are thoughts a Thresha player should not have. It is really missing some late reinforcements since it is escape. Yes, that is one of the things I'm using in my favor. Because it seems like even if you take as long as you want on this map, nothing really changes. Which, I'm not sure how many opportunities of that I'm gonna get. Alright. Open door. Oh, 8 weight! You can't even steal it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't think... Yeah, Leaf doesn't have the con to steal it either. And you don't have the weapon rank. Okay, so I guess we're just killing him. I guess we are just killing him. Ugh. Can I even do that all that easily? He does double them. And he doesn't one-round them, but if I can get Nana in there... And then how do we kill the other guy? Fergus, I guess? Fergus, we try and get a crit. But he needs a scroll for that. There's no way in hell he's doing it without a scroll. I'm so retarded, man. Well, I guess Brighton can kill one of them, as long as he has a scroll. So yeah, we could put Nana here. And do we even want to do this? This would be 2 extra damage points, but that's still a bit scary. Though if Leaf gets a crit here, and he gets potentially 3 chances with Adept, and his hit chance is not very high. No, because then I can't do anything to rescue him. So yeah, I guess we're not getting full bonuses there. Okay, let's try this. Dawson, dodge. Nice! Crit him, crit him! Dawson the GOAT! The GOAT! The GOAT! Oh god. I guess the only level that mattered there was HP at this point. How high are your chances? They're pretty good if we just get the scroll on him. I think, yeah, Leaf doesn't have any chance to be crit. So let's just grab the set scroll there. And wait. And then Brighton should have a really good chance of doing this. If we even want to do this, because he can't really kill any of us. And it's still a chance to miss. So if you really want to play it safe, actually I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it safe. We're just going to wait here. Or are we? Because then I think he can crit Dawson. No, we're going to play it risky. We're going to play it risky. 2 87s. Dodge. Okay, good. Nice. Ooh. Brighton level. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense. Amazing level. And he is poisoned, but he can take it. Dear God. Yeah, I guess we have to capture him then. Thank God, man. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna give her 2 items we don't want right now. Like another vulnerary, I think. Or a door key. We can use a door key. So she can send them to the convoy already. It's so weird how the light brand in the next game is a fixed damage attack. Well, yeah, because you don't have a magic stat. And they didn't want to tie it to your res stat because they figured that would be too OP, I think. Which it actually probably wouldn't be, but still. I'll take it. Yeah, we can at least break the Slim Sword on him, and then capture him. Because that's just one more use. Sure, Karen. Get a bit of sword XP as well. Alright, we'll move everybody else downwards. It ignores resistance and always deals 10 damage. It's really odd. Well, yeah, I know how it works. It's just because you don't have magic, that's why it works like that. Skill ring. Who are we giving the skill ring to? It could go on Marty. I think Dawson actually gets a good amount of skill, so I'm not sure if he really needs it, especially since he still will have the ability to level to 20. You don't need it. Brighton could be nice. You don't need it. You don't need it. I think I'll keep it for Marty. I'll keep it for Marty. There we go. Slim Sword broken. Capture. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. Oh, right. I can just... Yeah, sure. I forgot. Okay, I thought we'd be able to get to the point where I left off last time, but even without reading the story, I've been taking quite long on these maps. Just because I'm a bit worried with Othen and Aspel being dead. Like, with the other units that died last time, I didn't really care that much about them, but knowing what expects me now, I'm a bit more worried. I just get a lockpick. Where do you get the Master Seal? Let's send the skill ring into Convoy. That's so weird. Turn Taint. Turn Taint, I guess. Alright, I can just take this Slim Sword. Drop, Slim Sword. Take Physic. Alright. Alright. I'll try to do the next one as well, I think. But that will probably be the last one. Because then we're still not quite where we were. But we're relatively close to it, I think. To where it's fine. Thought I got a promo. I guess I get it in the castle itself. Why is Lifis so goated? Why indeed? Let's give you that sword. And let's get her... can she use long lances? She can. Let's give her those as well. Alright. And then you're empty, you'll get released. Lifis escapes. So yeah, I think I played a bit more optimally than last time, which may or may not be a bad thing, depending on how you think, how much trouble you think I will have, but I don't know, I felt with Asbel, which is a huge, huge loss in not just offensive, but also defensive capabilities because of the loss of heal. I need to make up with it in some other ways. Asbel and Othen? Yeah. Yeah. And what makes that kind of extra bad is, Asbel genuinely gave me an opportunity to potentially kill Golzes, which I don't have anymore. So if something goes wrong with Golzes and they attack, like, because I'm not sure if I trigger the enemies, maybe Golzes just appears anyways, right? And then I'm gonna be really fucked. But I find it weird, because the game is almost like telling you, hey, you can do this like a sneaky escape chapter, but then it punishes you for doing so. Alright, I will. Just go for the escape to avoid Golzes, but I want my villages. The escape. Okay, let me make sure that I'm not in range here, because I'm pretty sure they don't move, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think, I need to worry about it. Check Brighton's mounted stats. I definitely will. Let me just grab like a steel axe for him. There you go. 11 speed, 9 defense, 10 strength, 13 con. Pretty darn solid. Pretty darn solid. Still no meme review? I'm a greedy bastard, aren't I? Yeah. This is Fergus, by the way. More or less the same offensively, but obviously with swords. Much less tankier, though. Which, to be fair, he fills different roles, it's fine. Maybe once we're past this chapter, or like, let me play a little bit of the chapter, and then we'll do one in the middle. Because I don't think there's many memes, and I usually like to give people time to do what they want with the memes. Nice. So let's store some of our items. Your Brighton is insane. I did level him quite a bit, keep that in mind. B, I don't think anybody can really use that. Works for me, okay. What do I have in here? Oh, I do have a full meteor. Alright. Yeah, I did put some items in here. Iron bow, that would be kind of nice for Dulcin, so we'll grab that. We'll grab another sword, because I think Leaf Sword is also coming very low. In fact, we'll just grab all of the swords. Because I think we can store quite a few other items. So it should not be a problem. So we'll do a little bit of item management here. With our units. And then, unlike last time, we will actually advance after that. Advance at a reasonable pace. Like she... Oh my god, she has E rank? I forgot about that. She literally can't use any lances I have. Bruh. What an embarrassment. What an embarrassment. Right. Supply. Yeah, the longswords are pretty heavy, so... Let's take some of those out. We can... Ooh. Ah, fuck. I wanted to get a... We can do this, I guess. Give. You don't really have much to give, actually. You're fine. Advance at a leisurely pace. Indeed, indeed. Supply. I literally cannot attack with you. Wow. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You're literally just a flyer, just like last time. Do I want to use the life ring? I'm tempted to use it, but I'm still a bit worried that I'll actually need it, man. Supply. Give. Have enough heals? Take a steel sword, I guess. And then you can give that to him. In fact, I'll just give you all the stuff that I don't need. Like that. And we'll do this. Shit, D-rank, she could at least chip with jabs. Yeah, that's my thought exactly. It feels like she's a lot worse than she really should be. She really is just a flybot. Yup. They fly now. They fly now. Let's do that. Right, that stuff happens. Mr. Bishopman. Womp. Womp. I barely recock. Alright. Lithis is good now. Supply. Now we give all of these items away. We finally take one of those. I will actually take another heal stuff out. I don't think I have that many more there. Do I need anything else? Not really, I think. Let's maybe grab a vulnerary just in case. I'm still a bit worried here. And then next turn is when we're gonna actually advance, I think. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, short lance. Oh, I do have a short lance for you. Holy shit, Karen can actually fight. We'll keep that physic on her. Yeah, okay. We'll put Leaf right here, and then next turn we'll rush in. We'll rush in with everybody. Oh, we should be good. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. I remember there's a couple of reinforcements who try to attack you from the right there, but it should be fine. They do take quite a bit to arrive, if I recall correctly. Ooh, we'll actually get another turn here. Can't visit these houses, can we? No. Breathe. You're the folk. Just give her a short lance? Well, I have one now. I didn't know if I had one earlier. Maybe we should just pull him. Oh, we just advance with everybody here. Walnut doesn't know. Well, I know last time I tried to, like, do it sneakily, and that didn't work. So obviously the solution is to not do it sneakily. I know it'll activate some enemies, but what am I supposed to do, man? Last time I tried it differently, and it just straight up didn't work. It just straight up did not work. Donald assumes I know? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You sound less congested now than when you started your stream. Gaming is good for you, confirmed? I guess it is, yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the short sword. Thunder and Thrud. He spawns above you. Interesting how they coded that. Yep, we get Hicks, and we get him earlier this time, so that makes it a lot more handy to have.
So wholesome, we did it, Reddit.
Big boy Dodson, let's go. Kill that defenseless patrolman. Or might as well defenseless patrolman.
Forward, man.
In fact, maybe I should have gotten him another axe. I think he has C rank, right? No, I can't really use any of these. How big? 17 weight, oof. Oof. And not the hit YouTuber. Here, we move forward with you and we just give him, like, probably the Iron Axe, actually. Just so he has something. We don't really need the Pole Axe here, but I guess it can be nice next chapter. Now we'll move her here. Leaf moves there. And then we will just get the other villages with you. Pure water. Nice. I mean, if we really need to, we can still try to capture Bait Galzus and then kill him. But if possible, I'd like to not have to worry about Gulses at all. Right, I think all of these guys move apart from the Meteor guys, which are the only really scary ones. Crit. Nice. I still have the Armor Slayer as well. I should probably give that to Fergus now that I think about it. Yeah, having Hicks here immediately instead of way at the end is probably going to be a lot more useful. Guys, remind me, who did we get a movement level on? I know we got one on Dawson. Was there anybody else? Or was it only Dawson? I think it was only Dawson. Oh yeah, Asvel, of course, but out of the living ones. Out of the living ones. Out of the people that can still walk. Last time or this time? This time. I'm asking for this time. How fat are... Oh, actually he only gets weight down by 2 from this, wow. Still means you can't double, but... No one else, I think? Ah, sad. Well, maybe we'll see a couple more. That's spoiling? No, if I specifically ask for it, then it's fine. If I specifically ask, hey, please tell me about X, then it's fine. Big beep, right? Let's... We could get a kill on Leaf with the set scroll, let's do that. With the Armor Slayer, in fact, yeah. I love that animation, it's so over the top. Okay, come on, Leaf. Strength, speed, that's all I need. All that we need is safe word. The safe word is me saying, I am actually asking for it, please tell me. How did Tristan die? We don't talk about Tristan. Tristan is stuck in Agartha. We do not talk about him anymore. I could be a Fergus. You can do step 1 for the secret Dawson Axe quest. Well, I have absolutely no clue how to get that, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. If you're even telling the truth. 'Cause that sounds like bullshit to me. The secret Dawson Axe quest? Come on. That ain't real, brother. What the fuck, oof. I'm not gonna read that out on stream. Hello, Dalorvion. That's a new face, I think. Don't recognize that name. Nice to see you here. Those reinforcements are coming, but with Hyper Brighton here and Super Dawson and, you know, all our superheroes here, should be fine. Do not deny us the truth. I will. I will absolutely. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright. 2 mages. Full hand axe. Pure water. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? I think you guys are thinking what I'm thinking. 'Cause I'm thinking evil shit. Mischievous as fuck. Very mischievous. See that? That is very mischievous. Very, very mischievous. So we'll put you right there. And we'll start with our mischievous plans. Of hand axe, Dolson, pure water. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Can visit. When the Dawnlord is mischievous. Oh, fuck! If I knew that, I would have done it beforehand. Oh, well. Oh, well. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor? What may we do with this drunken individual? Early in the morning. When the Dawnlord is mischievous, indeed. You know, getting some early XP on Hicks may actually be what makes me be like, maybe I should still train this guy. Because with Brighton being as strong as he is now, I'm kind of doubting how useful he will be. I guess there's always the case of, you know, Brighton can die and it's an Ironman and stuff. But last time, Hicks really didn't feel that strong because of how good Brighton was, and I think it's going to be similar this time. How desperate are you to be using Hicks? I mean, Hicks is not even that bad, it's just, you know, it depends on how many axe guys you have, and considering I lost Othin, maybe I'll have a spot for Hicks this time around. Especially since he gets some early XP here. Bolson tricking you to think Armor Knights are good. Tricking me into having fun. It is truly the worst. Truly the worst. Wait, aren't those thickets in the middle? Yeah, they straight up can't move there. Oh, you don't even double. Raw. Stop having fun only using high move units. Rah! Only use units that double. No, actually. Ugh, 11 crit, brother. Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh. If we can get rid of 2 of them, I can just place Dolson right there. Here's a spoiler, you're playing a Fire Emblem game? Surely not. Surely not. Surely you're jesting. Surely you're not just jesting, you must be jousting. Oh, you're the guy who made Vestaria Saga. Who not made the Vestaria Saga? Who made the adaptation of the script? Yeah, I saw you in the hacking server. I was gonna like maybe ping the Kaga enthusiasts in my chat about it, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's on the dev server, Mr. Hama. Big B Brighton. Yeah, it's fine from a crit. Yeah, to be fair, I was pretty busy with the FE6-7 thing, so that's why I saw it and I didn't fully register it in my brain. I'm sorry. Can she actually kill? She can. So let's take the Armor Slayer there. Shalong Sword him. No, you shared completely correctly, Delorvian. It's fine. It's just that I forgot to let people know. I think... Oh, he's one... Okay, he still kills, though. But if he misses here... Ooh... Brave Sword? Brave Sword is actually more accurate. Yeah, we're doing Brave Sword. Just don't be crit, bro. Don't miss a 90 and be crit. Challenge. Challenge. 1. Nice. Oof. Fergus, get some defense, brother. Still not a bad level, but no defense. There we go. And now, where the hell is my scroll? Is it still on Brighton? Is it on Nana? It is on Nana. How do I best... Okay, I think I know how to do this. Nope. We traded from Nana. We trade both of these over to her. Ah, fuck. No, this still works. This still works. We put Dawson here. It's not a one-shot. Yeah, but it means we can't promote him this turn. Let's still heal him up just in case. But we can at least give the item to him. By doing this. Or more importantly, give the scroll to him. Of course, I gotta trade it first. Scroll. Master Seal. And I can even get it out of position. Nice. Okay, and then next turn we promote him. And then we have a carry unit for the rest of the run, more or less. Because with that extra speed from his promotion, I think he straight up doubles pretty much every Brady there. Tambo, just as a reminder, don't dox yourself. Or your brother. Alright, fellas, it's time. It is time for the big Dawson. Big Dawson. Bro, you said fire department. I think fire department is pretty concise tempo. I'm deleting that message. Just in case. Well, here's our unit that's tricked us into enjoying him. It is Big Dawson. With 4 magic at base, not bad. 18 defense. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have promoted him. I think they may just ignore him now. No, they still damage him. Okay. Okay. He's so peak, he is indeed. Big boy Dawson. Now he's gonna steal all the EXP while having no room to grow. Dude, are you seeing this? The only room he has to grow anyways is like HP, magic, skill, speed, and luck. And luck doesn't matter because he uses scrolls. Speed is like, okay, he could have technically had 5 more levels, but the chances of that was very unlikely. His skill is probably going to be capped. His magic would never be capped in the first place. And then it's only really HP. The only thing he's really missing out here is HP. So, yeah, phenomenal unit. Abso-peakingly great unit. I think the other guys here, we're just gonna do a little Brighten move. We're gonna brighten their days a little bit. Traicha is the best game for early promoting. I also think it doesn't seem like it's much of an issue. Yeah. Let's do this with Leaf. Thank you. Thank you, old man. How nice of you. Can you be crit? No. So we're gonna leave Fergus to... Actually, we can probably just keep Fergus here. With the Armor Slayer, and depending on who they want to go for, they will go for. Bolson more or less just solos that part. Everybody else moves down a bit. Hicks we can also just put here and heal. And then we can easily get the other houses, and this chapter will have gone by far better. How much money do we have? I did get a little bit of money. I think I'm actually gonna send Karen towards the right. And she's just gonna take a few items out of the supply and sell them. Dawson. Big boy Dawson. I mean, sure, his XP is not gonna be super good now, but does it really matter? Does it really matter when they do 1 damage to him? I think beforehand it could have actually been scary depending on if he crit them or not. At this point, he survives at 100%, I'm pretty sure. And he actually gets rid of these units, which makes my life a lot easier. Not to mention, no, he didn't really get that much XP, did he? Did he even get any HP? I didn't really pay much attention to it. But if he got more HP, that's also more fatigue, obviously. Will a unit always deal at least 1 damage? No, that's only the case in FE4. We don't get it, Donald. Those 4 extra points of HP were going to be crucial. True. True. To be fair, if anything, level, what, 16 is what it was? It's actually rather late for a promo in Traicha, unless you're really training a unit. Because I think there's 2 types of units we're gonna have, right? We're gonna have units like Dawson that are worth early promoting because we get an immediate benefit from them. Units like Asbel, you know, get access to staves so he can start leveling up his staff rank. That is worth early promoting for. And units that will cap certain stats, whether you promote them at 12 or 15 or 20, right? And then there's certain units who we probably want to level as much as possible to get as much as possible out of them. And that will be units who are more like good and a little bit okay at everything, or so. But especially the lopsided units and the units with the best promo gains are the ones which are worth the most to early promote. Dawson was in some danger there. Was he? I don't think he was, because he could never be crit there. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not pay as much attention there as I probably should have. Tall man. Great sword. That would be kind of cool, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Fergus. He does double. Nice. And I think okay, I was gonna say I will wait a little bit to get rid of the other enemies, but will I really? Will I really? I've already tainted a bunch. Or, well, more or less tainted a bunch in the last few chapters. I don't think I really need to do, like, take my time on this map. I think I can just play it relatively fast and be done with it. Hopefully, though, because we will not be dividing our staff EXP or staff usage on 3 units instead of 2, we will have a much better way of dealing with what I'm like, how much move do they have? With leveling our staff rank up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a safe tile. I'm gonna move a bit closer. Yeah, and then we'll just use Karen to sell a couple of items, I think. We'll keep Leaf in here and the others close. I think I do want to get the longbow doesn't quite matter, but I want to get the battle axe. The battle axe is very good. We're going to have a bunch of axe units. It's worth grabbing, since we're going to be here for a couple more turns anyways. Getting to warp would have saved you last time? Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to do it. Visit. The Magi. Oh yes. Oh yes, Lifis. So the Iron Blade. That's going straight on Lifis, buddy. I mean, is there even any, like, who else could have gotten it? Who else could have gotten it? Oat Scroll. I think Lifis is still the best candidate we have. Because getting a Lifis promo earlier than most, and I think even then I'm already using him a bunch more than most, would be really nice. Then we can also stack, like, EXP on him, stack scrolls on him. Yeah, we're gonna give it to him. It's worth it. I think that was one of the better choices I made last run. That's not quite enough. I guess it would be enough if he hits both. Yeah, it's 92. Should be fine. 20 XP per steal is also really funny. Well, that's the main thing. That's what's gonna give him so much XP. Nice, saving a use. Getting me another battle axe. I think so far Dawson is actually the only one who can use it, but Brighton will get a bunch more axe XP, and Hicks will also be getting a little bit more. So that should make it pretty nice. And then later on we get Halvin back. We will get... Wow, really? We get Halvin back. We get Dagdar back. Oh, wow. This guy's actually kind of scary. How much? 17 damage. 17. 4 crit, 3 crit. Leaf should be fine. What if I use the light brand? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's fine. He should be fine. Nana had... Yeah, okay. Nana's fine as well. 15 damage. She can do a bit of damage too. Hold on, is that kill for her? Not quite, but we can then kill with Nana, it's fine. The other good choice could have been Nana, I think. Yeah, I think Nana would have been pretty solid too, but I don't know, I feel like I had a lot of fun with the Lifis of last time, and I kinda didn't really get to use them all that much, so... should we, you know, die and get to Season 3, I probably will not give it to Lifis. Just because it's, you know, at that point we might as well just have some variety. Aqua. Strength, please. I don't think she's as good as last time. Last time she was at least very tanky, even if her damage output wasn't that good. This time, I'm not sure. Yeah. We'll just leave her there. We'll do a drive-by heal. Maybe I should have given it to Nana, actually. Because Asbel has a lot of HP at the very least. Oh well. Let's see, I think there was... Oh no, there's only door keys here. I do know there's a couple of torches I can buy a little bit later. Axes will be fine. I think all of the iron weapons are more or less fine. The iron bow I'd like to keep because I get quite a few of them. In fact, a longbow too. So we'll just see what we can get from the supply. But I gotta say, this chapter, if you know what's coming, it is so much more easy. Because I don't think this chapter tells you well enough what is actually happening this chapter. Because when I first played this, I got the impression if I got caught by one of the units, then everybody, including the meteor mages, would move. Which would have made it probably not necessarily impossible, but extremely deadly. The fact that these meteor mages specifically do not move are what makes it pretty easy. But you don't know that as a first-time player. And that is probably my main dislike about this chapter. Because I do like the chapter generally. I do like most of the chapter. It's just that little bit that I'm not so happy about. Alright. We're still gonna use Mako. Oh my god, she has 3 damage? Okay, never mind, she still kills. It's a lot of XP as well. I was gonna say, like, what? That little damage? That's insane. Okay, let's see what we can grab from the supply. That is worth selling. I think we can sell most of these fire tomes. The other stuff I mainly want to keep, I think. Including iron bow and another iron axe. Because it's going to be a little bit longer until I get another one. Same thing goes for javelins, but I think javelins I can... No, javelins I can get a few more. Maybe a long sword would be nice, actually. Let's give away the vulnerary, and then grab another iron axe. And then I think I'll just sell those and maybe grab another batch of items, and then that's it, and then we leave. If anything, I've learned that if you don't take that long on maps in this game, I'm not quite sure what the reward is, or if there is actually a straight-up reward, or if it's just not a bad thing that's happening, but if you can finish maps fast, you probably should. That's what I've learned. See, last time these guys appeared, I wasn't even starting with going through here. It's such a big difference. Oh wow, that's really expensive. Yeah, so I guess even if you don't have a mage, magic is just very expensive, so it's kind of still worth grabbing because of that. I wonder if I want to buy a couple more door keys. I think there's other opportunities to grab them, so I think I'll just save my money for now. And then I will just escape now. I could, like, wait the reinforcements out, but we've tainted a little bit in the previous map. So I think it's fine if we end this one a little bit earlier. Especially knowing that eventually Galsus will arrive. You know, sometimes to get better karma, or whatever you want to call it, to get the favor of the gods in this game, sometimes you gotta take, you get to take, and sometimes you gotta give a little. And this is the moment where I'm giving a little. Which is just a convoluted way of saying sometimes you taint a little, sometimes you get tainted. I'll just skip through that. The faster you get back to the point where you lost, the better. Yeah, that's true. And this map went way faster than last time. Okay, there he comes. Okay. So I think we'll do the meme review, and I don't remember which map is next after this. Is it the map where you get Marty back? No, it's before. Oh no, it's the canyon, right? I think the canyon will be longer. Shiva, right. You guys think we can do the Shiva map today, or is it probably not a bad idea to just stop before it? Remember the bridge key this time? I'll have 2 thieves this time, which will be the major difference. There we go. Chapter 7. Now, don't tell me how to cheese it. I'm just wondering if... Because I'm probably gonna go through the middle this time. I'm just wondering if it's even worth it to do it now, if it's not that long, or if I want to keep it for next stream. Because the only... Like, there's a couple of nice things you could get here, like the hammer. That would be really solid, but I can't move through here with most of my units. And then it's this guy who's actually scary. Like, these stats... I don't know what they were thinking, but these stats are insane. Look at those stats, like, what the fuck? I feel like I could probably deal with most of this map perfectly fine. If I sent, like, 1 or 2 units to the left, other than this guy. But to be fair, I think this is a map where I will just take longer. Okay, my sister just arrived to bring me a bowl of strawberries, so... I have a bowl of strawberries now, let's go. God bless my little sister. Sorry, I died there for a second. I just muted myself when she came in. So yeah. I'm wondering... Because I can pretty much just get the houses with Karen. And then, like, getting the lockpick from this guy, and even just the iron sword, honestly, would be really solid. But no, Olyphus can't even get the iron sword. Okay, fellas. Are we gonna do the same strat again, where I just go full left? Can we even... Okay, yeah, you can rescue Dawson still. It would be funny, wouldn't it? Well, I think we want to get the items here in any case.
Best take this antitoxin with you.
Because if I'm thinking about it, this guy does 19 damage. 13 AS, actually. Ooh. No, he doubles Dawson. And if he double crits him, he's gone. Dude, Raph is so busted. Oh wait, I guess he can only crit him once with Raph. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I promised a meme review. I'm still just considering if I want to try to do this chapter on this stream. I cannot show that first one. You're gonna have to edit that first one. And I don't think I can show the second one either. On stream, I'm sorry, Cypress. They're funny memes, but I don't think I can show them. Okay, but I can send some plain peaks levels. First one you already sent me. This one I can show though. Let me just grab some of the memes. That one is also alright. Yeah, the Asbel one we already have. No. I cannot show that on stream. I'm sorry, Cypress. There are limits to some things. Okay. I think I can show the ones from our other viewer, though. Here, let's do this quick meme review. So you've sent this one to me before, but I can show it again, I guess. Here. Asbel when he gets a good level. Yep, that's Asbel before he got fucking nuked by an arrow. By 2 arrows, sorry, 2 arrows. It happens. Oh well. Then we have the certified playing peak meme. Me when there is a Dawnlot bounty on the line. Yup. If nobody got me, Callum got me. And then, me when I learned blind playthrough doesn't mean blindfold playthrough. I'm out. True. Playing peak. Cypress gets censored. Yep. Excelblem hunted you? What? Yeah, I'm really considering, because I think I can get through most of these guys with just a couple units. But I think I require Nana and Leaf. Unless it's like Brighton. Or maybe Fergus. But even for those, I think it's a bit scary to do. I think I'm just gonna go full to the left. Also, I just noticed, Brighton was not dismounted. He just starts on a mountain here. That's so weird. Let's try to do this one as well, and then we'll end it after this. But we'll go left. We'll keep it safe. I know people have said they've never seen anybody play the map like this, but for me, I've played it this way before, so I know what to expect when I play it this way, and I kinda want to play it safe. Losing the run again because of something stupid, like playing this one differently, is not something I want to do. Alright. I always play it this way? I guess. Yep, there is Finn and Safi. I mean, I guess that guy is kind of just there to tell you you can't go north with Finn. Because this Finn is a lot better than the last one, as you can see. And I barely used Spray Lance. But he doesn't even have that many uses on his sword. How much damage do they deal? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I should have given him a better sword. I guess we can still just stand on the forest and do it that way. Does he actually take a crit? 1938? 30... He does. He does, and he technically doesn't even get doubled, right? Yeah. He doesn't get doubled, so he takes one Wrath crit back, he survives it, then he counters with the Brave Lance, and then he just kills the guy, right? And he even gets a little bit more defense from the forest, so I guess I can just do it. Like, I'm double-checking it, but... Yeah, he'd take a crit. He can't be crit normally, so it would be only the Wrath crit that he would need to worry about, and he takes that. And then 12 defense, let me check that, maybe. That is... 7 more damage, 22 damage. He'd do 10 damage times 2. And then I can also just use a Vulnerary to heal him up. So, if it doesn't go completely wrong... Which, to be fair, actually it's only 5 hit rate, right? Should we risk it? Should we risk just killing that guy straight up with the Brave Lance? I'm kind of tempted, because he's gonna get a couple more stats when he jumps on as well. Are we playing it risky? We're playing it risky. We're playing it risky. Look at this. Look at this. He should be fine with that. Effective 12 defense. We're gonna have Safi here for support. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. And I think we still just move back with everybody else. Oh, I think somebody mentioned... Should I... Okay, I am asking this specifically. Last time, did I enter this with a male or female unit? Because I want to get the different dialogue. Because I don't remember, and I'd like to get unique dialogue. If I recall correctly, this guy doesn't move. But you could never really be too careful, I guess. Hicks is gonna be a lot more useful here as well. I don't think anybody remembers. I'll just get it with Manfroy. Oh, I guess I visited with a woman last time. We get a second Master Seal. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of torn between either probably Fergus or Brighton. Brighton is relatively high level compared to my other units. I could also just wait and maybe give it to Lifis. We'll see. Yes, Raedric. Oh wow, quite a few are still moving up. Interesting. Well, let's see it. Yeah, 34 hit. Actually, wait. He can't crit me, can he? Because Wrath only works on counterattacks. So as long as I don't attack him, like, he can never really crit me on enemy phase, right? As long as, well... No, even if you double, Wrath doesn't come into play, right? It's literally only on enemy phase. Huh. Or, well, on my player phase if he has it. So yeah, we'll just heal then. And we just don't attack him, because that guarantees that we're fine. The hit rate is not super high, but it's still worth it, I think. How high are your hit rates? 30, And not having Aspel here kinda sucks. But should you let him smack you? Yeah, why not? Safe. So let's see. They do 20 damage, so they would actually do very, very little damage to Dhalsim, even if they have Rapiers. If they roll up, they'll do a little bit more, but that's a huge if. I can still steal them though. In fact, Lara got a con level, so I can steal Rapiers with her as well. Even put... I saw me. Only has one of them. Yeah, we probably want to use this forest more or less, so we'll put Dhalsim here. Battle Axe. Brighton is not tanky enough, but I think Makwa should be dodgy enough if she gets Nana and Leaf support. Or I just do Leaf to level him up more. But considering his levels have not been as good as last time, I'm kind of tempted to just wait a little bit, get him more scrolls, and then just stack all the scrolls on him and do it. So let me do it with Makwa instead. Makwa, Makuya, Makuya Matata, whatever you want to call her. And let's just get a couple of swords on her. Free up some inventory slots. Let's take that. Yeah, they can't move there, so we'll move her here, and then we can start chipping them down a little bit. We can still steal the lockpicks though, right? Yeah. Pure waters. Those are really nice. We could just promote Fergus. Part of me really wants to do it. Part of me really wants to do it. How fast is this guy? Uh, 18 con. So if he decides to one range with a hammer, which he probably won't be able to, it's 8. It's 8. Let him fuck. Okay, but what? I don't remember when I get the next Master Seal, and the next Master Seal I kinda want to give to Lithis, since he has Paragon now. Are Brighton and Hicks really so much more squishy to be frontline for the Cavs? Yes, because they have Rapiers, meaning they can not only crit you, dealing double damage, but also deal effective damage, so they already double their damage. So one crit is all it needs for them to die, unless I guess I can, like, dismount them. But even then, I don't know. I think I'll just try this for now, and I'll equip the flame sword. Kinda like this. These are some big-ass strawberries, man. Fuck. That's not good. I should have attacked him. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Rip Safi? No. We'll be fine here. Don't worry. Finn has 20 crits. Finn will just crit this guy and then we'll win. Karen to the rescue. Oh, you're right, actually. I can just move her down. Honestly, may not be a bad idea. Yeah, they're not really attacking him. Getting a hammer would be kind of nice, but how doable is that? It would be 8 times 2, and we can get 20 more hit on him. So it's actually not the worst. Dear god, he doubles them. Why does this chapter remind me of the one chapter in Andron Saga? Because I think they are supposed to remind you of it. I think that's intended. I think we have the set scroll on him. He doesn't get crit, and I think it's just the old scroll here. Yeah, again, losing out on that one scroll is really not nice here. Let's give it over to Makwa. Just like that. The one in Andron Saga is actually hard though, probably one of the hardest in the first half of the game besides chapter 8. Yeah. So? How much damage does Matcha Latte do to the horses with Rapier? I don't know, but she does more or less the same as she did last time, so it's worth trying in my eyes. Yeah, and I guess we just try to heal him at least. It's only 2 HP, but gets her level. Flopot on 2 win? I don't know. Yeah, try again, Saf. You better fucking try again. Bruh. I mean, it wasn't important, but still, bruh. HP and magic, that's a good level for her. She missed twice. She missed twice. How do you miss a heal? That's just how it works in this game, Tambo. Yeah, see, 15 hit. She does good enough damage. Yeah, some of them have javelins. Oh, but javelins are so inaccurate. If both Leaf and Nana are there, then it's 100% fine. She's gonna get a lot of EXP from this, maybe that'll help her strength at least a little bit. Just like that. Nice. Okay, come on, Finn, crit him. Come on, dude. Really? Oh boy. Oh boy. I still have one more turn that I can use. So let's make use of that one turn. And then next turn we can rescue Safi away, and that should at least buy us some more time. Really? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I was gonna vulnerary him up if that happens anyways, but... Like, I wasn't gonna attack with him anyways, but still. Really? Come on. Are you literally blind? Yes. The answer is yes. Gonna die? Nah, he'll be fine. Which ones are here? So there's the Iron Blade guy, this guy, Killing Edge guy, Silver Sword guy. The only two that are kind of scary are... I guess this guy can do a little bit of damage, but he's not very accurate. The Silver Sword guy could be pretty scary, though. He doesn't double. So I think he'll still be fine. Anything I was gonna say... I want to give him a vulnerary, but I guess I don't have one. Oh boy. Don't know that I'm scared. For what? Nothing ever happens, you should know that by now. Okay, I think we do this, and we just kinda flamesword this guy with fur. Oh. Right, he had a chance to be crit. Do we just want to promote him? I think he would kind of benefit from not being promoted earlier, but... or as early as this. But it would be kind of nice. I mean, we kind of did the same thing with Asbel last time. To help him tank more damage. But I would rather just do it with Brighton, honestly. I think Brighton benefits more from it. Fergus gotta be your carry, but he isn't, though. He's, like, significantly less tanky than Brighton. If anything, I should promote Brighton. Brighton also has access to hand axes, which I'd rather use instead of the flamesword right now. So, yeah, we're actually gonna do it that way. We're gonna promote Brighton. How much are his promo gains? I don't know. The answer is I don't know, and I don't want to know, so don't tell me. He actually only has one hand axe left. We can get the one from Dawson, though. Flamesword is kind of good, though. Not if you don't even double with it. I mean, realistically, the question is... does anybody here risk getting crit? If they even have a chance... because Makwa doesn't really have a chance to be hit in the first place, I think. Which has 25% more hit. See, then it could get a bit scary for her. I don't know. Now, Finn, please get a crit on him. Nice. Level 4. That's why Vantage is kind of fun. Matcha is at 1% crit hit against her, but Fergus had like 30 hit against him. Well, yeah, but if they switch to the Rapier, then she won't have 1% hit, she will have like 30% hit. That's the major difference. That's what you have to realize. And look, this is not even... It's just because I had Leaf and Nana in range. 20 months, Ramen Noodle Financers, getting close to the 2-year anniversary. Thank you, Callum. Maleficus? No. No, sire. No, sire. Lifis is not ready. I haven't trained him as much as last time. I think his level ups were not quite as good as last time either. Finn, crit him. Finn, please crit him. There we go. There we go, Finn. That's how it's supposed to look like. That's how it's supposed to look like. HP, strength, luck, will take it. Great level. Luck on Finn is great. And that gives us an opportunity to not... I was gonna say not have to run with her, but no, we do. Can just do this though. And then jump into the forest. Equip a short lance on him. Really, Finn? Okay, he doubles. Thank God. Iron Blade's heavy. Iron Blade is heavy. There we go. Heal the 1 HP. Yeah, I think this will definitely be the last chapter I do today. I can kinda feel the tiredness setting in by now. And I guess in that case we can send Safi back again. Or not Safi, Karen. Give me those rapiers. And we just keep it just the same as last time. Take, drop. That's what Hicks will be used for this time. Yeah. We could also just wait, I guess. It's only 9% crit, though. 29 hit, never fucking mind, bro. And we're gonna have to melee him. We'll just keep him here for now. And then with Nana in range, maybe he can actually hit something. Flame Sword. Still going? This is a long stream? Well, have you seen my other streams? Most of the streams I do are long. Right, the Meteor Tomes. I forgot about them. I mean, last time we kind of just held out till all of them were gone, till the reinforcements were empty. I think we can more or less do the same thing. Weapon level increased. See, this is also great for her in that regard. I think, if I recall correctly, they're focused on Leaf. So as long as we put Leaf on like a forest or a mountain, then we should be fine. Okay, Makwa level. Very Makwa. Oh, he did advance now. Interesting. Oh no, it was the other guy. I see. Are you retarded? Okay. Okay. I guess that works. I appreciate your pronunciation of rapier. When I was a dumb teenager, I pronounced it the same as the word you get if you take out the letter I. Embarrassing the first time I met it first. Another FE5. Well, here's the thing. I put an extra emphasis on its pronunciation because of one simple fact. And that simple fact is that the YouTube censors, you actually have to watch out for a little bit. Oh wait, let's get the scroll away too. Because what happens is, I say rapier, and depending on how I say it, it may think I'm saying an entirely different word that does not sound as nice and that does not have an I in it. So I'm putting an extra emphasis on it precisely because of that. We actually get Shiva this time and actually have a much easier time getting him. Or actually using him, rather. Yeah, this is way better. Still takes 10 whole damage here, so... Still kinda scary, honestly. But we can keep it for at least, what, a turn. 24 HP is really bad, what the fuck, man. I guess he has Soul and B rank, like, this is still a pretty good unit, I think. Especially considering Makwa is more or less the same when it comes to strength and defense. But it's like way higher level. Yeah, safe. Okay, we gotta heal her. Dude, I don't like that crit rate at all. Safer and sounds really cool. Yeah, more or less. I think after one level, I'll let Mr. Brighton promote. Brighton Gaming. Yeah, if only he's would have gotten a move level this time as well. HP, skill, speed, very good. Nana's getting much better levels too. It seems. Iron Blade. Oh my god, he's just destroying them. If I can kill them with Makwa. You should do a video comparing jug roll and FEGBA mechanics? No, I should not. Not because it's a bad idea, but because I suck at doing scripted content. I don't like editing videos. It is my least favorite part of being a YouTuber. Is editing videos, so that is the major reason why I will not do it. Dude, that 5% crit. We'll keep Leaf here. Could Lithis do this? Maybe he could, actually. Her Void is not that different. It's just that she can take in, like, 2 hits while he can't. Nah, it's still scary, I think. You just need an editor slave then? Yeah, and I don't have money for that. And that aside, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but slavery's been outlawed for quite a bit now. No, just to make sure, you know. Not everybody is up to speed on the latest news sometimes. pay me double the standard rate for editing, I'll do the second one for free. No, Tambo, you don't understand. I don't have money to pay you at all. Like, right now, not at all. Yeah, editors are pretty expensive. 22 Hitman. That aside, Tambo, can you even edit? Not outlawed everywhere. Everywhere where it matters. Yeah, we're just gonna skip through this, I think. They're all just gonna javelin her. 6% chance on Lifis, that's fine. I do wonder, is it legit slower for me to not have animations on? I wonder. Actually hits one of them, nice. I made a funny Anaron Saga meme that's on my YouTube channel, I see. Holland gets his 7k AI peak check in the mail? I'm not getting any shit in the mail, bro. I ain't getting shit, brother. Okay, as much as I want to give this EXP to Shiva, I think it's just a little bit dangerous on him. Not to mention, I kind of want that killing edge. Can I reasonably capture that, though? 24? 8. He still wouldn't double me. You know what? I think I can. And these guys have 7 con. Yeah, he can't capture them either. I think it's worth it. Considering, like, only if he's healed up, of course, Safi. Safi, maybe? Get a heal in? Maybe? Potentially? Thank you. Thank you. KDN Live is what I use. Free open source software for the win. Ah, that's true. Wow, you actually get doubled. It's 11 times 2. That's actually scary. And I'd have to hit both. What about... You know what? Yeah, I'll just let him wait here for a turn with a short lance. And then next turn we'll maybe try it. Don't even deal damage. 2 oh my god, she's so bad. Bruh. Bruh. Bro. Bro. Yeah. Okay. That's certainly something. Well, let's kill this guy. And then we can at least steal another one with Lifis. Makwa level. And HP, strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, defense? Well, somebody wants to stay on the team. Jesus, get the fuck out of here, Shiva. Actually, I guess I can't really rescue him then. 7 magic, how much damage do these guys deal? She would actually be able to take 2 of them. Yeah, so then we can do it. Whoa. Yes. Oh, and he just gets a move star like a champ. Perfect. Sure. Or, well, I can just use other weapons with him now, of course, that I think about it. Just grab a sword from her. I didn't even think about it, but it makes total sense. Oh, I probably want to trade her another weapon, though. Matcha broken. Sword, Armor Knight. Welcome back, Arden. Welcome fucking back, Arden. I kneel. I should be a bit worried about units like Higgs, though. Does Lara even take a hit? Hold on. She does, okay. General looks cool. It does indeed. Yeah, this of course didn't change the Higgs situation much here. Oh, with the hammer I do double him. Let's just do it then. Not getting hammer is like... At this point it doesn't matter that much. Earlier on it would have been really nice. Of course you miss. I think we just... Yeah, eat a hand axe. Drop a Voln. Okay. I don't remember it being too many meteor mages. Oh, of course you use a vulnerary. Of course you use a vulnerary. I'm not getting those pure waters. Oh well. Ha! Get fucked. Makwa. Maybe the real chat strat is to promote Makwa. They're going for Dawson. You're welcome to try. Finn can't hit anything? Yeah, neither can Safi. They're a match made in heaven. Her promo will surprise you. I know it's Hero. I've heard about it before. Unfortunately. Oh, she actually got hit there. Ooh, without those avoid supports, that is rather high. But Lithis loves that EXP. HP, strength, defense, we'll take it. Very nice. Yeah, they're focusing on Lithis like that. He just gets hit by two of them, he's dead. I don't like that one bit. But, you know, it is dangerous, but it is a lot of nice EXP, guys. It is a lot of nice EXP. Nice, okay. Yeah, no pure waters, whatever. Brighton level. Maybe we'll just promote him now. Level 13 is fine. He got even more defense, with that especially. He should be fine. Then again, the only scary enemy here is the warrior, so do we even need to promote him anymore? Maybe we don't. Maybe I'll just keep it for Lithis. If he pops off. Something slow and insidious. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Ellen getting defense is more hype than Barf getting it for me? Well, yeah, because with Barf you expect it. With, the others you're, you know, surprised to see it. Actually, she would not take more than one hit. Yeah, she also only takes one hit. Ooh. What if we put it where Leaf is now? But then we have to move Leaf away. Actually, will we? Because I think they may just ignore Leaf as long as he's on a mountain. Well, let's try this first. Eat the life ring if needed. I'm considering, well, I was gonna give that to Safi, and I still kinda want to do, because we don't have that many mages left. So I think it is kinda nice. We can level up Dulcin's sword rank at least. But yeah, I'm playing a bit more carefully now, because I am legitimately just pretty tired by now. Yeah, see, that's fine. I'm having a much harder time with this guy now that I don't have Asbel, who just doesn't care about his hit rate. And now that I know that I can play this slow... Yeah, I can even do, like, Nana. They probably will go for Nana if they... Well, it depends on what their AI is, because either they think they can kill her in 2 hits, or they think, well, we can also do that with Lifis, and Lifis also takes more damage. I guess we can just keep Leaf here for now, but no, Nana doesn't get there even if she dismounts. Let's do... Is Nana fine there? No, she can be hit there. Fergus. Just maybe kill him, crit him. One hit, crit, crit, crit. God damn it. Just gonna heal again. We'll keep him there, put Lara down there. I guess this does count as a forest, and she would have Leaf Aura, so it's probably fine. Then we just kind of do this maneuver. Yeah. Keep you healed, get Safi XP. Actually, maybe we don't want to get Safi XP now that I think about it, because we will need somebody without fatigue who can heal. Or, well, I guess not for the Marty map, necessarily. Would be kinda nice, though. That's fine for now. Okay, we'll just keep going and see how it goes. Yeah, he's just gonna use the Vulnerary again. You don't call her Miss Safi for nothing? True. They do call her... Are you serious, Finn? Bruh. Bruh. Finn, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Ugh, that's actual damage. What the fuck? Yeah, I need my auras over there to provide support. Okay, hear me out. We need our auras. So we'll put Leaf here. I'm gonna dismount Nana and put her there, and then Leaf goes on the house. Ugh. The Aura Farmers? Indeed, indeed. The weird thing is they don't even attack Dawson. I would have thought they would. Let's heal him up just in case. It's just a little bit of damage, but overconfidence and stuff. I'm being a bit overconfident here either way. Let's see. Get him Brighton. Nice. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Crit him, Fergus. Maybe, please, potentially. Maybe? No, sire. He's just gonna eat another vulnerary, isn't he? God damn it, man. Really? Come on. Nothing ever fucking happens. God damn it. Another vulnerary used. Should have stolen that Vuln. I don't think I could have. Finally, Finn. Took you long enough, buddy. Took you long fucking enough. Dawson HP, skill, speed, luck? What? Dude. Dude. You do know you're supposed to be an armor knight. You do know you're supposed to be an armor knight, buddy. Lifis. Oh no, he got hit. Oh no, he got hit. Oh no, he got hit. HP, skill, speed, good level. Oh no, he got hit. Oh no, he got hit. But no! Lifis dodge! Oh! Oh! Lifis dive is not today! Not today! Oh. Nothing ever fucking happens. There we go. That was a late-ass dodge. Indeed. That's a early-ass... Actually, no, late-ass killing edge as well. Level increased, nice. Run over there. Safi takes the scroll. And the killing edge. Guess we don't need 2 killing edges. Ooh! That's why we need Nana there as well, so the chances of him getting hit by 2 is even lower. This is how we level Lifis. By living life on the edge. Not just on the edge, but on the goon even. That was so bad. Okay. Put Leaf here. Lifis just heals up. Just gotta get them, let them get rid of their meteors. There we go. Makwa. More strength, please. Magic, skill, speed. I'll take it, man. She's doing a lot better than last time, I think. And now I can put Nana here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get quite as many rapiers this time, but I think it's fine. We don't really... Like, they're kinda nice, but they're certainly not needed. Well, sometimes to charm, isn't it? Fergus. This man is out of vulneraries. He's used up way more than enough uses of the Flame Sword. Please, give me a crit. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. This. Oh my god. Okay, there come more of the Meteor guys. Best he could do is a miss. Apparently that's how it goes. There we go, nice. Full level for Brighton, finally. Finally, strength. I'll take it, Brighton. I'll take it. It's a Silver Sword guy. I'd kinda love to get his Silver Sword as well. But I guess my opinion kinda doesn't matter if Shiva actually wants to prove his worth. Brighton has certainly earned his promo. I'm still a little bit wary of giving it to him because I don't remember when I get the next one. I think it's relatively early, but still. And I don't think it would do all that much for me right now. You get the next one when you get the next one. Yes, yes, I know that is indeed how it works, but... I'm surprised no one got killed by the double meteor yet. Well, they're all going for Lithis because I think they technically do the most damage to him. Oh my god, really? But I just gotta get lucky and not be hit by two of them. Look at this, 4%. 4%. Okay, good. Very good. Telling you guys, this is how you level Lithis. Now it's even more meteors. Not for the longest time. You know, soon they're gonna stop, because these guys are almost empty. This guy is already empty. We could just vulnerary up. See? See? It's perfect. Just like this Dawson. Absolutely perfect. Let's maybe give him another weapon. %1 chance to hit? Sure. She'll probably crit. Okay, no crit. See? It's perfect. Nothing ever happens. Okay, Lara. Oh, gotta dismount these fuckers first, actually. Dismount. Lara. Let's put her in the mountain, and then we can steal this guy's lockpick in a second. Can you contribute at all to damage? I guess you can. She needs to level her lance rank up somehow, right? Even if it's this how. Well, at this point you can just go smash him. Smashing. Good fucking job. Release. Oh lord, they're coming. Let's go, Shiva. I don't think we need the, I don't think we need any healers for the next map. The next map is the Marty one. That one was pretty much of a joke. Good level, good level. So I think I'm fine with using Safi a bit more on this map to get her more levels. And then just missing out on her next map. We will have Higgs next map. And I don't think I've used... actually, no, I did use Lara much. Isn't it a good map to taint staves with the poison? I mean, I guess if I want to get the staff rank up, yeah. Is Nana fatigued? I think she is. I feel the good amount of her. I'm pretty sure she is. Safi isn't quite yet. But maybe it is kind of nice to bring her. Need warp rank. Yeah, that's right. That's the issue. Thank you, Lifis. $5 from Horatio. I admire the guideless runs. You either get to see unmitigated success, or you get to see a train coming from a mile away and can't stop it. It's fun. Yeah, I agree. That's part of the reason why I did them. Because you can only play a game blind once. And then, the more you play a game, the easier it becomes. HP, strength, I'll take it, Lifis, I'll take it. I think at this point what I can do is I can kind of grab the Boulder Scroll. Or I can just march in and get some EXP with Shiva. Fatigue. So Safi is at 7, she can take a little bit more. Nana's at 34, so I don't think she can take much more. I don't think she can take much more. But yeah, thank you for the $5, Horatio. Very nice to see. Since Nana is fatigued anyway, I am kinda tempted to just, like, say, okay, so what? And just taint her up anyways. The main thing here is it's really nice for Lifis. What about Lara? Let me check Lara. Oh, Lara's definitely fatigued. Yeah. Let's hope I won't need Thieves next map. Let's hope I won't need Thieves next map. Right on. Okay. Fergus. But I don't recall the last or the next chapter. Oh, I guess 99 is the limit. I don't recall the next chapter being particularly difficult, so I'm kind of fine with knowing that some of my units will be fatigued here. They're all going from Aqua. It wasn't difficult because you slow-rolled it. The next map? That's the Marty map, though. No, the Marty map was not difficult. I could have done that one faster if I wanted to. I just took my time with it. That's what I remember, at least. Good job, Lifis. Bye, Brigand. It doesn't deal damage to him. Oh my god. That's so silly, bro. What an absolute joke. What an absolute joke of a unit. Cannot deal damage to a thief. I mean, to be fair, she's also a thief, but still. This chapter I definitely took my time with, because I was tired, but I really wanted to finish it. go. More ranks on our units. The axe looks so small compared to him. She continues to do Makwa things. Indeed she does, indeed she does. Right. Let's just get Shiva levels here. There we go. Any move levels? I got one on Dawson and one on Asbel, but Asbel died immediately after, more or less. So only Dawson so far. HP skill, I'll take it, man. Every skill and HP level on Safi is great. Yeah, we keep more or less the same formation. Maybe I was a bit overconfident, or like overly cautious rather, to train my units this much. Makwa level, because they do seem higher level than before. Khan, I'll take Khan. I just really love the Paragon live his lifestyle, fellas. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Really, Shiva. Fucking really. 4% hit. I think at this point the enemies have stopped coming, so... if I want, I can just attack them now. More or less. Wait. Boss is aggressive now, at least? Yeah, I think last time that meant that there wasn't any more reinforcements. That was stupid. Actually, no, he only... wait a minute. He only loses 2 speed from it. Fighting with a broken weapon is actually fine. And he still has 20... okay, he literally can just keep fighting with it. That's actually hilarious. 20 attack, yup. Yup. That's very silly. Unfathomably based Dawson. Indeed, indeed. That's actually hilarious. Come on, one day you can do it, Brighton. It'll take you a while, but I believe one day you'll be able to do it. I think I'll capture this guy as well. Can't actually. Oh well. I love Armor Knights, same. Armor Knights are great. Alright. Yeah, let's just use the Iron Sword. And then maybe we can capture him next turn. Nice. Should be a level on Shiva too. Yeah, and we more or less just keep it the same. Keeping it real with your fella. Shiva level, I think. Yep. Let's see. Strength, luck, I'll take it. I'll take it. 7 strength is on par with Makwa. Not bad at all. What did they take? OP Armor Knights. I think I've asked this before on the first run through, but do people seriously think Dhalsim is a bad unit? Because I've heard a couple of people say that before, and I find it difficult to believe that people actually believe that. Okay, Lifis. HP, speed, we'll take it. That's all you need. Yes, people genuinely think Dhalsim is bad. That is insane to me. You can have some limitations? Well, sure. Sure, but... Terrain... Okay, you know, terrain I can see, but bad? Maybe situational, but bad? Seems like an overstatement. Like, even the first time around, where I didn't use him as much after the prison, or almost not at all after the prison arc, he was still really good. Another hand axe. We can heal a little bit more with her. Get her close to the fatigue limit. And just bring her next map. It's only GBA that made armors bad. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah. And out of GBA, I think it's only FE6. So, yeah, I would actually agree. Look at this. Broken weapon? Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. I mean, it matters for the hit rates, I guess, but still. Outside of that, it does not matter. I feel like they're still overhated in GBA. You can still make them work in GBA, but they're not as good as in the other games. Gilliam is very situational, I find. Here's the issue, his base defense is actually really bad. I think it was 9, right? If you can get past his base defense, then he's fine. But, you really need to get him over there. And the enemies are not that tough in FE8, so I feel like out of all the FEs, you probably needed, maybe not the least, but among the least there. Gilliam is a slightly better Wendy on an easier game. Slightly better Wendy is a huge, like, bro. That is a huge fucking insult. I'm sorry, man. Slightly better Wendy? Are you even listening to yourself? I'm not even gonna say that Gilliam is like a significantly good unit, but come on. Come on. That's a deep-hitting insult. More speed? Dude, Dhalsim, you're supposed to be an armor knight. He has a set scroll and all, sure, but still, what the fuck? Are they out of meteors now? One more meteor, okay. More defense as well, yep. Thank you, Dhalsim. Slightly better boars, yeah, see, that I would be fine with, but slightly better Wendy is straight up an insult. Has a set scroll really makes you think? Well, still, but the thing that's crazy about him is he got half of his speed levels without the set scroll. That's what makes it so crazy, I think. Actually, let's keep the antitoxin on you. If Finn wants to, he can eat that. We'll get her a bit closer, and then we'll just clean these guys up, I guess. Put Boris and Gallium's plates in FE8 and he'd do much better. Yeah, but, you know, context matters. Put Boris in FE8 and he still has no support. True. True. Is Makwa the next promote next to Safi? I'm not sure. I don't think Safi will be promoted anytime soon. I kinda wanted to train her, but I think I should focus on Nana over her. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm gonna, keep the Master Seal unused, I think, for the rest of the chapter, and then next chapter we'll see. Yeah, because the next chapter is the one where you get Marty back. And then we have the 4X chapter. Oh, okay. Makuya Matata. Voice chat here. Okay, so what? XP, yeah, okay, she's pretty high level. Dear God, she is level 15. Didn't realize it was that big of a difference by now. Dude, Dawson the goat. Okay, let's pull these guys up again. Let's grab that scroll. You guys can just move downwards. Super Ghouls and Goblins stream when? I'm gonna be real with you, Callum. I don't think I'm ever gonna play a Ghouls and Goblins game in the next, like, 5 years. After that first one. That was, like, genuinely awful to play. Like, genuinely. I'd rather not. Traumatized? Yeah. More or less. More or less. Mount, staff, heal. What he means he'll do it for 50? Wait till he tries getting over it. I've heard about the game. I think it's gonna be very, very frustrating. But I don't know, there's something about it where I'm like, I'll manage somehow to at least get you a stream of it. I'll have to see when I do that one though. We're still pretty busy today, or in recent times, and since the last week. That's the words I was looking for. Still a bunch of RPAs actually. Let's focus on Brighton then. Because I think if I'm gonna promote anybody, it's probably still gonna be Brighton. Brighton has just been incredibly useful. Actually, I probably don't want to mount him. It'll be fine. With the avoid, he'll probably be fine. I'm regretting my decision immediately. 13 speed. Oh god, she gets doubled. Yeah, they have a bunch of hit on him. This was so stupid. I should not have done this. How much avoid does Leaf have? 66? Hicks. Could just try to put Hicks in front. Or like behind him at least. I think his chances of surviving are still pretty solid, probably. As long as the mages move first, we're fine. I believe. I believe. Yeah, just like that. Hicks saves the day. And the mages, I mean, they still do a good amount of damage, but their hit rates are not that high at least. Busy with FE6-7, exactly. Truly a Hicks moment. Yep, he could have definitely died there, though. Gets a level, though. Level 15. HP, skill, and more defense. Dude, he's gonna be an actual fucking great knight. It's insane. Those 29 to hit are scarier than one may think. Oh, absolutely. I will not disagree with you there. Yeah, we can just canto away now. But it all worked out fine. Hicks saves the day. Just wanted to get that one level on him. Really. Let's get one to Fergus. With short sword. I'm not even gonna mount him, I think. I could even capture him. Dude, he doubles while capturing and still one-shots. What is this unit? Dawson, my goat. Dawson, my goat. What is this unit? Give me that. Take. Release. Canto. Canter. Goat, goat, goat. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Goat, goat, goat. Okay, we're almost at 7 hours. We'll probably reach like 7:30 over the course of the map, and then we're gonna stop for today. This chapter is a little bit tainty, but I just did not have the brain capacity to play it, and I really wanted to finish it, so apologies for that, but there were still a couple of interesting moments, I hope. We'll just kind of skip through the boring parts here. You stubborn idiots. Okay, Fergus level. HP, skill, speed, defense. Finally more defense. Finally. Great Lance would be kinda nice. I kinda like the idea of a Great Lance there. If Fergus crits him, then I think we can do it. Come on, Fergus. Ah, no crit. Wait, can I? No, I can't even... No, I can't capture him, right? He's a mounted unit. I can only steal from him. Ah, I thought because I had more con, nah, no, you can't capture horses, period. That's sad. Oh well. Bye-bye, boss. Devil X the boss? No! I'm saving that Devil X for Marty. Magic skill? That's two... Wait, is that... No, that's 2 magic levels on him so far, plus the magic band, plus the promo. 5 magic is actually not that bad. Dude, like, I don't even know what to say at this point. He's leveling up so goddamn well. He's leveling up so well. You know what, Karen? Sure, get some Lance rank. Do something at least, you know? Holy shit, is she actually gonna kill him? Oh my god, Karen, what the fuck? Karen killed somebody. With a lance. Huh? What is this world? What has this world come to? Karen killed something. That's insane. Is he gonna be fine with the rapiers? Karen is a great unit, what do you mean? I mean that she isn't. That's exactly what I mean. At least not combat-wise. Oh, there's another one there. I do think at this point I can kind of just rush in. Skill issue? No, it's just me not liking her as a unit. She doesn't have good unit feel. You know, I don't want to have this entire conversation with you again, Ecker, but when I say bad unit, I mean bad unit in my run because I am not having that much fun with her. That is exactly what I'm saying, and nothing more, nothing less. I hope you are able to understand. Let's get you these things. Look, you do know I gotta specify it for you and make it as specific as possible so you can understand it. We've been through this before. We've been through this before. Alright. Okay, no, he's fine. Does streamer or chat play Dark and Darker? Good game. I'm not familiar with that, I think. Doesn't ring a bell, at least. Liberal Lot cares about his feelings? Damn, how nice of Liberal Lot. More rapiers. More power. Hicks, no. Sure, Fergus. What is Dark and Darker? Can you tell me? Maybe it's something that'll interest me. Edgar Shapiro prefers the facts? Can we get a fact check on that? I think that might not actually be the case. I think there might be a misconception there. I think we need a proper fact check for that. It's actually insane how Dennison can pretty much just use any weapon without any speed penalty. Actually kinda nice, not gonna lie. Backchecked by true Donclavian scholars. True. Very true. There you go, Leaf. You can attack a helpless bishop. Wow, he actually killed him. How evil of you, Leaf. Okay, he got a lot of EXP for it, so maybe it's fine. He got Khan. I will say that he did get Khan. That is at least something. Food for Lara? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's visit the houses. You're feeling lucky. Dark and Darker is a hardcore dungeon crawler wherein your equipment can be permanently lost if you die. Procedurally created, generated maps with core thematic dungeons. Play alone or with 2 and 3. I'm gonna be honest with you, that does not narrow it down at all. You could give me that exact description and change out the name, and I would not be able to tell which game you're actually talking about. Are we gonna arena, guys? Are we gonna lose Shiva in the arena again? Should we? Should we? I'm kinda... Part of me tells me yes. Maybe we should. Tarkov, but with swords and magic. Okay, see, that describes it a lot better. That describes it a lot better. Lefers! Still not getting Khan, but... Always arena? I do have the money for it. I think you've convinced me. We shall always arena. With a pure water. Get a little bit of money back. Until the others come back. Alright. Okay, we've already taken that. Come on, hit one of them, Dawson. Pair the kill with the broken sword. Oh my god! This man does not need a proper weapon. Look at this, Davis. Look at the... He got half of these speed levels without the set scroll, by the way. This is like genuinely my carry unit right now. I gave him the magic ring, by the way, so he got 2 magic levels by himself, 1 from promo, and 2 from the magic ring. I promoted him at 15 or 16, I think it was. And he got a move level. And he got a move level. Flame Sword Dawson? It'll take him a bit, but it's possible. But yeah, he will carry me. Oh, nice, now I can capture them. Ah, that doesn't give EXP, of course. That's sad. How sad. How very sad. Dude, I'm so filled with units. I want those cheap and affordable meteors, please. I know they're broken, but I can sell them for $100. And at the end of the day, is that not what really counts in life? Cheap and affordable. Good. At least in a Fire Emblem game. Yes, how very affordable. How very economical. Oh, I get the supply here as well. Well, I'm pretty sure I get to look at the supply anyways, so there's nothing I really need to put in here unless I want to sell something. Which, let me see if there's anything I want to sell. We can sell a Fire Tome, we can sell an Elfire. We can sell the Broken Meteors at this point. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Done with this map. And that'll be it for today. We'll just rush everybody down. Fastest man alive, Dawson. Great. Give me those. Lara. I also got a strength level on Lara. And a magic level. And a defense level. Lara stocks have been... I wouldn't say they've been going up, but they have not been going down. Though Davis, I got a move level on Asbel, and then he fucking died. Othan also just got randomly crit to death out of nowhere, so... Killing Edge, let's see.
You up for some blood sport?
Ooh. Okay. You can still do this? Yeah, I think I can. Dude. Shiva is not as good in this arena as I think you may think. This guy is like so fucking squishy. 2 hits and he's gone.
Money. So much money.
I don't really need any of that. Yeah. Remember what happened to Shiva last time? I do, that's why I'm wary of it. He just took... That's the issue with him, he just takes like 2 hits. Facing like random Silver Sword mercs. Or Myrmidons, that's kind of crazy. Wait, he's a Myrmidon, yeah, not a merc, okay. Well, Shiva, are you ready for another one? He has the pure water and it's only wind. He does take 2 hits here, so he should be fine. Nice, okay. Did I say Shiva when I meant Makwa earlier? You probably did, yeah. Take his killer sword in case he dies in the arena? Nice. He's leveling up well. Well, then I can't use his killer sword in the arena. You see the problem here? He's using his killer sword. How much fatigue does she have? Yeah, she can heal a little bit more. And then we can still, get it for the next map. You can't anyway? Well, no, I'm literally using his killing edge, right? Am I not? I didn't really pay attention to it, but I thought I was. I thought this was one of those games where you just take the weapon you have with you into the arena. I guess not, but I kinda just wanted to get him a level. I don't want to arena taint too much. We've already tainted plenty enough, I think. Nana, 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 banana. Nana, banana. Dude, how long does it take her to get to C rank? I swear to God. Like, when I'm using Lara still is at E rank, by the way. I genuinely am worried that E rank is just her sword cap. That she cannot grow beyond E cap and swords. Because that's what it feels like. That she's never gonna be able to use anything past E rank. Like it's static weapon ranks like in FE4. Which I think adds to the experience a bit. Don't tell me if she can, by the way. I just thought it was interesting. That's the feeling she gives off. Has E-rank never been a slog to get out of in any game? Well, there's some games where it does feel a lot less bad. Okay, let's check if... let's do that. Thunder should be able to do that. Because I'm pretty sure he does... Oh no, you're right, he does get an Iron Sword. Hey Shiva, don't miss. Thank you. You are right, so you don't get to keep your weapon in here. I thought you did for some reason, that's weird. Well, we've checked it out now. And we can get Safi a level as well. Which I'm gonna be greedy for, and I'm gonna give her all the scrolls. Where are my scrolls? Where are my scrolls? By the way, fellas, are we still giving the life ring to Safi? Is that still the plan? So I'm thinking maybe we don't need to, but it would certainly be the safer option. It would certainly be the safer option. You have a scroll. Oh, it's on you. Grab all of those broken meteors, buddy. They're all yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Give it to Shiva so he takes 2 hits in the arena. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Is that all of them? I thought I had the third one. Oh, it's on Dawson, right? Yeah, set scroll. Great strats. All the way over to Safi. Okay, Safi, you better get a good fucking level out of this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mainly just for the fatigue, and for the ability to at least take 1 hit. Because Nana is fine with her HP. She's been getting very lucky on HP levels, at least. 18 HP is much better than she was last time. Alright. Finkin... Is it seize or is it escape? Hold on. Escape, okay. Ooh, let's check if they have talk. No? They don't? Okay. I guess they talk afterwards. Or maybe Leaf would have had to initiate it. Oh well. Oh well. Sell those meteors. A little bit of extra cash, might as well. Okay, Safi. Do they really not have a combo? Weird. Would you consider Finn a mini-Jagan? I would consider Finn to... Oh, why did I lose my... Oops. I would consider Finn to be more of in a same position as Oswin, where I'm not quite sure what to even call it, if I'm being honest. Because there's no such thing as an Oswin archetype, is there? It's like slightly over-leveled unit, but not promoted. Dude, look at this Brighton. We'll do a unit review in a second. Damned. He's a mini-Jagan archetype? I guess he's whatever archetype you want him to be called as. Maybe Nana would have had a talk with Finn. Oh well. If I miss out on these, that's just what it is, I guess. Let me keep these around in case Leaf is the one who initiates the talk with them. No. Okay. S. Oh, I didn't even see her. No, the escape code is always the same, I think. God damn it, why do I keep dismounting? Am I retarded? Don't answer that. I know the answer already. What chapter I just got on? This, you'll see in a second, because we're about to finish it. You are arted. True. Diana. Let's see Shiva's escape quote. Sorry. Okay, for what, bro? Learn to apologize properly. You keep dismounting because you think you're using Celeb from FE4? So true. I'm so used to you being able to instantly remount. Albert could also be considered a mini-Jagan. Yeah, kind of. He fits the bill. Thank you, Hannibal. Yeah, chapter 8 is what we're at, and that's where we're gonna leave off next time. Because I gotta do some reorganization anyways. So... Wait, what? Oh, here's Halvin. I was like, where's Halp? Okay, let's do a small unit review. So... Leaf. He's certainly not been as good as last time. But with the life ring he got, you know, he still has his aura. He's still a pretty good feeling lord, I would say. Even if his stats aren't the best. I'll probably try to give him a couple of, like, full scroll level ups. With as many of them as I have. And that should hopefully fix him a little bit. Finn, much better than last time. He's, I think, slightly lower level than we had him before. But, like, with +2 across the board, pretty much. Very solid. Halvin, level 9, this is pretty solid. Could be a little bit tankier. I think last time he was tankier, but like a little bit slower or something. But this is still very good, especially since we don't have Othin, so he'll have to pick it up. Ronan, still probably not gonna use him. I don't know. He didn't really figure. Didn't really make me go like, wow. I'm probably gonna use him for this map, just for the Wyvern though. Lifis. Well, we certainly have been training him level 14. He's probably gonna promote next time. And most of his levels were scrollless, I think, so they're not quite as good as last time. But this is still relatively solid. If only I'd wish that he got a couple more con levels, because even like 1 or 2 con are already really, really good on him. Safi, her level ups have been much better than last time, I think, and as you can see, she's just within the fatigue range, and she can actually use warp. So I'll consider bringing her for the bridge map if I have her. Fergus, I would say he is more or less the same as last time. I think a little bit less tanky, but very solid. Karen, kind of a joke when it comes to actually fighting. I don't know, she has awful unit feel. She does have fatigue, at least, because I fought so little with her. But, I don't know, I don't like her. She doesn't have good unit feel for me. It's such a huge downgrade from FE4 Pegasus Knights, which, you know, always could contribute a little bit, could hit here and there, to, like, oh, she has, like, I mean, sure, she's fast and stuff, you know, sure. But that's about it. Like, I don't know, and then E rank, really? Like, you're not even gonna give her D rank? Like, oh my god. Dhalsim, absolute carry of this run. Considering Othin is gone and Asbel is gone, I think Dhalsim will be able to hopefully pick up where they left off. The Brave Axe is... well, it's gonna be switched around a little bit here and there between different units. But if I really want to kill something, Dolson Brave Axe, and it's gone. Like, that's straight up 34 might, with, like, usually very good hit rates. And then I feel like, for example, on the map where we get, what's her name? Selfina. If we give him, like, a hand axe, he can probably double quite a few enemies. Kind of similarly to how we used Othin with the Poogie. So hopefully he should carry us a good amount further. He is fatigued for now, but I don't think we need him for now. Brighton, another really, really good one. He is, I think, better in pretty much every aspect other than the fact that he did not get a move level this time. Very, very solid. Maybe one of my next couple promos. Makwa, much less tankier than last time, but higher strength and magic, I think. I'm not sure about her con. I think she also had more con. But her HP is actually still very, very good, in spite of the fact she did not get the life bring this time. Very, very solid, I think. Especially if her promo fixes her other stats a little bit. She should be pretty good. And she's at B rank as well. So, pretty nice. Lara actually alive this time. And actually got at least a handful of stats here and there, but at the end of the day, she's just another thief. Nana, I've definitely learned to appreciate her even more than last time, because unlike last time, she got a couple of nice levels, it feels like. I didn't really use the Earth Sword as much. I mainly used her as a healer, kind of like Lakesh's. She kind of reminds me of Lakesh's, which, to be fair, I think, you know, Lakesh's is her mom, right? So it kind of makes sense. But yeah, Charm is really good. Her sword rank doesn't really matter, and then I hope I can get her staff rank up, but D rank is so bad, and it takes so long. But I'm gonna have to put extra care into her and Safi now that Asbel is gone. Hicks, been able to contribute a little bit, you know? Doesn't have any skills, he's not quite as good as Brighton, but to be fair, Brighton is just a really good unit. So, you know, he can still contribute, he still has a mount. I'm probably gonna bring him for the next map, I imagine, because I think most of my mounted units are fatigued. And then we got Shiva, he actually survived the arena this time, he got his revenge. I think next map would also be kind of nice for training him. He seems very, very squishy compared to Makwa, which is weird. I guess he probably doesn't promote into hero, so it kind of makes sense in that regard, but it still feels a bit weird to have Makwa be considerably tankier than him. Even though, of course, she is higher level, but I think even at this level, she was still tankier than him. So, still seems like a pretty solid unit, especially since I have killing edges now. But we'll see. So, without Asbel, and with the other... oh, no, it wasn't the other scroll, it was a Höder scroll. Weird Scandinavian names that I can't pronounce. It will be a bit more tricky. Let me just briefly check which units I can bring if I want to. So I don't think it's many. I think it's pretty... yeah. It's pretty much these units who we'll be using next time. So, I mean, Finn is pretty good, I think. We have a couple of good units in here. Finn should be able to carry us through the map if we really need his help, and then Ronan helps with the Wyvern, Safi can heal for us. Halvin is able to recruit Marty, I'm pretty sure, so we can get him back with Halvin, and Halvin is also one of the better units here. Shiva will be able to do very well against Axe Bros, which will be next squad. And then Hicks is just like an overall nice extra unit who I didn't use that much. But honestly, Hicks' stats are pretty solid for his level, especially his defense. He's like one of those units where if he just gets like 1 or 2 defense levels, I think that may make him really, really solid. And he's also a great candidate for the set scroll because his speed is kind of low and it would help his, what I would guess would be a bad speed growth. So yeah, I'll do a couple of preps for next time. Not quite sure when the next time will be. I'm I'm considering a stream tomorrow, but I'll have to look at how if I'm still sick by tomorrow, and also stuff like whether the guys of the FE6 team need my help. Which, by the way, if you want to help, we need map makers, we need GitHub wizards, we need people who can maybe help organize it a little bit with, you know, Google spreadsheets and stuff like that. Even that would be really, really helpful to us. Just organizing it so everybody knows what can be done. I'm kind of filling that role right now, and I probably will be the main fulfiller of that role for the most part. But still, having somebody who can just help me just a little bit with making the spreadsheets look nicer would also be pretty helpful. Other than that, make sure to check out the game development server if you want my progress. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay. I just was reading at the end. If you want to see the progress, if you want to try to help somehow, that'd be great. Other than that, though, I'm gonna call it a day. We're gonna switch over to our beautiful, beautiful outro screen, which, as you can see, I've added Dawnlot Tales there. I could try and help with Excel stuff. We could kind of need that. We're still organizing it a bit, so maybe a stream tomorrow. We'll see. With that being said, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Have a magnificent, magnificent day, and let's hope we'll have a little bit more luck and skill to see in the next Tracia stream. Bye, bye. Gotta stretch out that bye-bye for the 20-second mark.